Good morning, traders. Welcome to the smoothest live stream on the entire internet. My name is Lou Smooth. You can call me Smooth. And today is the day the Lord has made. What is going on, everyone? Hopefully you're doing all right. Happy Monday and welcome to, it's going to be a wild session today, man. We have some moves going on. Right now, it looks like the market wants to take the upside, maybe 24,500 is the next stop. I personally like the longs right around here, so we'll see what happens. Let's go ahead and take a look at the 30-minute real quick. I was waiting for the 30-minute to confirm a new MOAS signal here earlier, and I believe it did. Yeah, it did right here. So let's go ahead and mark that level out. Looks like the market does want to take out some higher levels up here. We have a 15-minute and a 30-minute up here now. So let's move this into the 30-minute category. Categorize this here, 30. All right. And then this down here would be our 15 and 30 minute invalidation zone. I think the market may want to continue going down today at some point, but we do have some levels here that look like they may want to be taken out first. Let's go ahead and look at the 5, see if there's anything there. 5 hasn't confirmed anything yet. Let's go back into the 1. The 1 looks like it wants to continue higher. Right now we may get that push up. I think it's possible. I think it's very possible here. Take a quick look at that 30 again. We did take out some major levels here earlier. We took out this level here that we've been waiting on for a while, 24,200. That's been taken out. So that's why I think we're going to get a pop. So we could get a pop to the upside there after taking out that major level. We're going to see. We're going to see. I think the ES is looking similar. We'll go ahead and take a look at that one here in just a second as well. I haven't taken any trades this morning. Got tempted. I did take a Bitcoin long. I'm in a Bitcoin long right now. I did get tempted to go long on Bitcoin earlier, but I did not really get a chance. All right, 30 minutes up here on the ES as well. And down here we'll have the 15, 30-minute validation zones. Let's see if we have anything on a 5. Nothing on a 5. All right, we are going to keep our eyes out for this level up here on the 1 minute. It looks like they do want to possibly go to the upside, but they could also come down here at the open. This is another move I would look for. If they come down here in the open and they try to make it look like they're going to drop again, they could do a double bottom and then surge right back up. So I'm going to be looking for either a fake out to the downside, move back up to these green lines, or a move to the green lines and then a dump down later today. So those are one of the two options that I'm looking at for today's moves. Right now it is too early to tell. Market could completely 180 here on the open. If we look at what's driving these markets, it's oil. Oil has been ripping all night. Now it's starting to give some of that back, but this move to the upside caused a big panic in the futures equity markets, index markets. We see the NQ and ES dipping hard because the more expensive the oil gets, the more inflation we may get. So therefore, market does not like that. We are looking at a move down on oil right now, possibly down to this level here at 83.23. So I will probably, I already took two contracts off. So I think I'm going to end up taking this last one off right here. Where's my stop loss? Oh, there we go. All right. Excuse me. Looks like the market does want to come down here to fill in this gap and bring it down to 83. So we're going to keep our eyes open on 83. The 30-minute target has been crushed. That was already taken out yesterday, which was beautiful. This level was crushed as well. This level to the downside now is our new target. Let's take a quick look at the 4-hour and see if there's any more targets to the upside on oil. We pretty much crushed all the targets to the upside. Nothing right now. All right, so we got a 30-minute level down here. All right, this makes sense. So we'll see if we get this move down to 83 is where we may want to see a bounce from. We got gold and silver being pretty muted on this move. To be honest with you, I haven't seen much since Friday. Friday we had a Sunday night. Oh no, the Sunday night open was pretty bad. I thought this was Friday. Yeah, we got a pretty sharp move down, but it's recuperated most of it already. No real signals here on the 30-minute. Just a big old chop range. Same thing with silver. Big old chop range. It looks like we did get a move down. Targets hit. And now we're just waiting here. Could get a move back up on silver to 87 now that we took out this level here. Watch that. Also, nat gas. Nat gas has also been moving pretty strong. So we get that strong move up just like oil, and now starting to give it back. Target on nat gas would be $3.19. $3.19. Okay. If the market's coming back now a little bit. I'll take a quick look at Bitcoin since I'm in a trade. I'm long on Bitcoin right now to about 70,000. I'd like to see this move continue. If not, we get stopped out down here at 65,600. We hit this target really nice, the 2 hour and 30-minute target here. We've been chopping it over the weekend. Came down a little bit with some good delta, good shakeout. I think we can get a good squeeze up to 70,000. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, Bitcoin looking all right. Let's refocus back here. Rejected off the daily here on both the NQ and the ES. Actually, this is the E. I've been literally. This is so funny. I can't believe I've been charting the NQ here on the left-hand side instead of the ES. I'm like, they look eerily similar. And that's because that was the ES. So let's go ahead and do that again. No wonder they've been looking so similar this morning. Like, wow. Really? I had the NQ on both sides. Let's see what the 30-minute tells us. 30-minute has a nice level up here. $30-minute down here. All right, looks like the market wants upside there as well. Let's take a look at the 15, because I know we looked at the 15 on the NQ. 15 brings us up to this level here on a 15. I don't usually do the 15, but since we didn't have a 30-minute available this morning when I first started charting, I charted on a 15. This level has been crushed too. Let's go ahead and look at the 5. Nice, the 5 has a target up here. So a lot of targets to the upside right now. Huge amount of targets to the upside. All the targets are pointing to up right now. How we get there though, we'll soon find out. Got a 5-minute invalidation here. All right, cool. And yeah, let's go ahead and zoom back into our 1-minute time frame. 1 minute right now looks like it does want some upside. We'll see if that comes true. We'll see here at the open. Let's go say good morning to our community. Good morning, Kamal. How you doing, brother? We got Joshua in the house. Roxanne. What's up, Roxanne? Yeah, good to see you too, Kamal. TS and TMS Spectral. Good morning, brother. Katoon is here. Watermelon traders in the house. Back from the Philippines surfing for 2 weeks, maybe. Back. I was in the Philippines surfing. That's awesome, Watermelon Trader. We've got Indian Burn in the house too. Awesome. All right. Cool. We're good. What's going on, Baja? Baja 66. Could I explain the MOAS? Yeah, I can. So the MOAS signal is a signal that's produced when you get a series of things that happen. You get the volume showing you who's in control. Right now we have buyers in control here, showing us this green diamond. Then we have an absorption by the buyers as well, and then we have the buyers that come in on the next candle. They take over the delta, so that means they're coming in on the limits and they're coming in on the market end. Okay, so you've got a couple things going on. You got the trend, you've got the volume, you've got the absorption, and you've got the delta all working in your favor. So these are very high probability trades, but they're only as high probability as you, because you have to use some judgment as well. Like you have to do top-down analysis. We do the 5-minute, the 30-minute. They're all pointing to the upside. But keep in mind, we get invalidated down here. But the larger invalidation zone is all the way down here at the 24,000 area, right? So right now it's about to be market open. So since it's market open, we could shoot right up to this target, or we can invalidate this, or act as if we're going to validate it, then shoot up to it. We could do a million things here, but the fact that we're about to have the New York Open, I wouldn't jump into a trade right now. I mean, you could, but it's a little risky, and it's kind of like gambling because you don't know what they could do here at the Open. But if this was, let's say, at 10 o'clock or 10:30, I'd be in this long because I know that they're looking to push price higher. So, but right now we just sit tight and wait for the market to direct us on our next move. If you want to find out more about the MOAS signal, you could simply join our indicator community. It's $7 for 7 days, and you will get a tutorial on how to use all of our entire trading system, the entire indicator package. Everything you see on the screen, you will get, and you will be able to give it a spin for yourself. All right, market's opening here in just about a minute and change. Thanks, Baha. Appreciate that. I am going to be releasing a video this week for everyone, not just the community, but for anyone on the YouTube, to be able to get a 101 basically crash course on our trading system. But the real nitty-gritty, detailed, hours and hours worth of content on how to utilize the system best is reserved for our community subscribers to the indicator. You guys, I just uploaded 2 new videos this week on how to use the MOAS signal for them. So hopefully they are taking that in and enjoying it. Okay, right now we are pushing. Market here looks like it's going to be kind of pumpy on the open, but we will see. Oh yeah, I've got Bitcoin pumping right now. That's nice. Bitcoin is ripping at the moment. All right, market opens up here in about 15 seconds, guys. Good morning, Michaela. All right, looks like she is probably going to be pushing up, but we'll see as soon as this market does open up. There we go. Going right to the target. Looks like it will be going there soon. A little bit more of a push here, and we'll get to our target. The ES almost hit the target, and Q getting close too. And there she goes. Very nice move here on the open. Very nice move right to the target. All right. Yeah, it's pretty accurate. I mean, if you just look at the ES here this morning, target hit, target hit, target hit, target hit. You know, like it's very, very, it's very clean. It's very clean. If you guys are interested in testing it out for $7 for 7 days, there's a link in the chat. Also, a link down below. All right, 5 minutes printing a MOAS signal to the upside. It'll be confirmed in the next 2.5 minutes. Bitcoin's still pumping too. Watching the market here, guys. Getting a nice pullback. In the next 30 seconds, we'll confirm a 5-minute MOAS, I believe. Let me see. Yeah, we'll see if they confirm this. If they do, should be a good swing low. All right, getting a nice pullback at the moment. Could be getting a push back down to the 24 340s, or maybe even this VWAP here. Still looking for longs. I think the longs have a little bit better of an opportunity here. I look like Andrew Tate. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. I'm top G. He's the bottom G. Dow looks pretty heavy. I'm expecting a pop here at somewhere around 24. Maybe the maybe around here 24 350s. Maybe even the VWAP. We'll see. If we don't get it, that's fine. But at the moment, I am looking for something like that. What price level is the VWAP sitting at? My price level is about 280, 24, 280. I'm looking for them to come in, possibly scrape this level. They could even turn around now. Scrape this level, or maybe even come down to VWAP and then move right back up. That's what I'm thinking. She could fool me though and end up continuing down. So we'll see. All right, looking, we're gonna push to the downside here. Could end up taking a short. Overall narrative right now is back to the upside here, so I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait on this. I don't like the shorts. The higher time frames are pointing me at a different direction. Yeah, I think so too, SW. I think we go higher first before down, but I could be wrong about that. If we end up losing this level here and we continue to make lower lows, then yeah, I'll switch my narrative. But right now, I think that she is just trying to gather up some liquidity here before heading higher. I don't know if she'll make it down to this level of 24,220. She could, and I could end up regretting it. Usually that is the case, but I think she's gonna go back upside. ATR right now is about 30 on the 1 minute, so market is moving pretty nicely. We do have some good movements going on right now. Good volume, good volatility. I think we can possibly get this sweep of the 5 minute red level and then pop higher, or maybe even the VWAP. If we hit the VWAP here on the ES, we may not hit the VWAP on the NQ. What's up, Apimachi? Vines, compilations, Seabird. What's going on, guys? Paul's in the house. What's up, Paul? Yeah, oil looks like it wants to come back down too. I don't know about right now, but it did before. All right, we took some profits off of our Bitcoin long. Good. We took 40% off the trade. We're still holding another 60% on Bitcoin. Took one off at 69,150, and I'm gonna hold the next one for 70,000. All right, market's still pushing. No sign of that move up just yet. Oof, what a candle there. Yeah, looks like the ES just missed that. ES just missed the VWAP. The NQ just missed its 5-minute invalidation zone. Let's see what ends up happening. Yeah, it's gonna be Pumpville from here. Still too early to tell. I haven't gotten my signals yet. Waiting for confirmation to the upside here on the MOS power long maybe. If not, then we probably continue going heading down. So that could have been just a violent shakeout before heading back down. Looks like we could have the VWAP in sight for both the ES and the NQ. It's starting to look real pumpy. It's starting to look real pumpy. It looks like we could have a MOAS brewing. I might go long here in just a moment, guys. Might go long in a moment. Not yet, not yet. Buyers did not push through yet here on the Delta. Waiting for buyers to get stronger here before we go. If they can't push through here, then we'll probably continue down. Perhaps maybe one more sweep of these candles because the ES did not sweep the VWAP yet, and the NQ may want that 5-minute pink invalidation level. ATR is 36.5, 36 3/4 right now. Huge. It's a bull trap, says S-Dub. How many of you guys were thrown off with the daylight savings today? I had to get up at 3 in the morning, well, 4 in the morning. I had to take my wife to the airport, but I went back to sleep when I got home for about half an hour. So I am kind of rested, but not really as much as I'd like to be. All right, let's see if we can sweep here the VWAP on the ES at least. This could be it. We'll see how she reacts. So we might get a continuation down. 280, huh? Yeah, looks like we might get this continuation to the downside. I'm gonna take a short. I'm short right now. And yeah, I'm gonna see what happens here. Looks like the 15-second gave me something that I liked here. But it didn't show up here. For some reason, it did not show up there. One minute says that we could come down to 225. That 951. Second. 951. Like I said, we are pushing down. Could be getting a move down to this 225 level. I'm going to take profits at around 290 on the VWAP. 290-ish, if we can get there. Wow, what a candle there. Yeah, ES popped off really hard there. All right, I'm out. I'm out of that short. The longs are coming in now. Longs are coming in. And so we are possibly going to get that move to the upside now. All right, I am long right now. Let's see if we can get a move to the upside. I think we are going to get this move finally. Unless we got trapped here with a bull long, but I think right now 448. See, we got a possible, could have been a possible bull trap here, but we'll see. I like to move to the upside up to 600. All right, we might be confirming this move right now, this MOAS signal. No confirmation yet. Got a target here on a 15-second up to 446. Waiting for these buyers to step in here on the delta. I think it's possible we could get them soon. What's up, Joey? Good morning. Watch this push here, guys. Watch the push. If we confirm a 1 minute MOAS here on both the ES and the NQ, this could be pretty strong. Yeah, it looks like the buyers are coming back in here on the delta, and we'll be confirming this MOAS on the 1 minute here pretty soon. Wow, real strong, real strong. Yeah, I'm long. I'm still long on all my accounts right now. I'm long up to 600, guys. I'm long up to 600. Let's see if we can get this move. Got that first 15-second target hit and out the way. We got that 1 minute coming up around 500. All right, she's ripping right now. Real nice. Damn, what a pullback. What a pullback here. Nasty pullback. Maybe the NQ didn't get its VWAP. Maybe that's why. I don't know. Tough one. If she can break above the daily, if she can hold above the daily, then we can have a good chance to continue the 600. Right now, she got rejected hard. Buyers might be coming back in now. Let's see here. Just missed these two targets to the upside. I think we can get them next time around. Yeah, I really hope we don't get stopped out here. This was such a nice entry that we caught here on the way up. Missed our target by, next target by just a little bit. We're going to trim some off here, but I don't know about now. Yeah, market. She looks like she wants her VWAP now. Looks like she's coming in for her VWAP. Man. Probably gonna get stopped off across the board. If I do, we'll look for another entry. Can the buyers prevail? Can the buyers prevail here? Can it keep going? ES just swept again. Doesn't look like it. Sellers are still coming in kind of heavy. Let's see here. Yeah, we'll probably get stopped out here and then she'll end up ripping. Looks like that's what she wants. Damn, they really want the NQ to get that VWAP before going higher, huh? One second, guys. Sorry about that, guys. Had to take that call. Confusing market here. Looks like the NQ wanted to take out the VWAP, but still hasn't. Let's see what we end up getting here. Close but no cigar here. Looks like they may want to still push down. You took profits at the top, go and buy an eval, and now you're back in. Good for you, man. I should have done the same thing. I should have took profits at the top there too, but I didn't hit my target, so I was holding it. Still holding. Still thinking we go higher. Got real close and stopped out there at the bottom. I'm not sure if we're out of the woods yet, but there's a good chance we can get up to this green line here. Good chance, but not promised. Yeah, Bitcoin's ripping still. Bitcoin looks good still. NQ's holding on by a thread. ES trying to stay above the VWAP right now. What's going on, Charlie Pooch? Am I trading oil? I might take a stab at oil. We'll see. Let's see if we can get something good on oil. I know this market's looking a little shaky though. I wish she would have a little more follow through. I think when she goes, she'll go. But right now, she's having a hard time getting the follow through going. Try to stay patient here. I think we have a good chance of getting back up to that possible 500 target. And 600 after that. This one's been taken out. This level has been taken out pretty nicely. Let's see if we can get her going. The 15-second may have just given us a nice target here on the NQ. Yeah, I did. 15 seconds just gave us this 490 level. But she is taking her time, man. She is definitely taking her time. Yeah, market is something else. Never thought I'd say I miss COVID. But honestly, maybe bias is short. I think to stick to shorting every bounce. Okay. Yeah, you can make money. I mean, you can make money in either direction right now. It looks like the market has given buyers and sellers equal opportunity here so far. All right, looks like buyers are taking off now, finally. All right, she's ripping right now. See if we can get this push up here to the 480s. That's my next target right there, 480s. 480s, come on, 480s. Come on, 480s. Let's get 480s. Come on, 480s. $25.5 says Charlie. Man, that's a long way up there. You mean 24.5 or 25.5? All right, see if we can get the 480s here. Come on, 480s. Oh, smack down at 475. Can we push it right up to 480? Come on, 480s. Took that off my brokerage account. I took that long on my brokerage account, and I just took profits on it. I'm gonna wait for these funded accounts to hit 480. Oh, come on! Gotta be kidding me right now. Got another power long that came in here. Another MOAS. Looks like this target is going to be 590. Same thing with the ES. Usually when we get a signal like this, we do get that pullback first. Man, what are they doing here? Like, what is this? Like, seriously, what is this? You just missed that target again. They didn't even sweep this candle this time. Wow, they are something else. At least I took profits on my broker's account. Let's see if we can get this pop up again. Yeah, what a move here. This is crazy. Can we get buyers to start coming in again? Man, what dirty moves. What dirty moves. Today's a chop zone or down like last Friday. We will get that. We will get that move down eventually at some point today, but I think they want to go ahead higher first. Potentially that 600 or more. Real nasty chop zone. Yeah, this has been a chop zone here all morning, basically. Since 5 a.m., really, that's all it's been. So we need to break out of here. Yeah, they're trying to keep it below the daily open. That's the daily open right there on the NQ. The ES has some room to go. And yeah, possibly confirming another MOAS on the 15-second, confirming 490 again. So I think we should be all right. This could be that push above 480 now. Need to break above this daily with some strong volume so we can make it support. Bitcoin's ripping still. Dow wants to go higher. Having a hard time here at the daily open though. See if things can turn around here for the NQ soon. Still holding my longs for the 480s. See if we can get up there on this push. ES might have to carry the NQ on its back here. Tough PA today? Yeah, man. Yeah, it's pretty tough. So I'm willing to take profits here at 480 instead of waiting for 600. Should have technically gone to 600 sooner, but I guess they're building a big base before ripping it up there. All right, we're making it above the daily now. Let's see if they can continue, start to close some 15-second candles above the daily at least. They keep getting rejected. ES seems to be making higher highs. NQ kind of making some stagnant highs. Come on, baby, push. Come on, NQ. Come on, NQ. You can do it. ES is making higher highs. You can do it too. Got 32 on the 1 minute ATR right now. Market's still looking strong. Maybe we get the market to pump right here into the 480s. Come on, 480s, you're almost there. You're almost there. Come on, there you go. There you go, there's a little more. I think we got it. Yeah, I think we got him. Yeah, we got him. All right, we got 480s. Market still wants more upside though. Market still wants more upside. Look at this. They want this. They want this level next. 589, 600 is what I think they're going to take because of that 5 minute level that we came down to scrape this morning. We scraped it down here. So now we're going to go and we're going to take it out at the 600 level now. We respected this level once and twice. So it looks like this level is the level that they want to come back to retest the 5 minute opposite end of this level right here. Watch 600 level, guys. 600 level looks pretty mighty fine. Here comes the short squeeze to 600. What's going on, Stream Clips? Yeah, watch them move to 600, guys. Could be happening. Bitcoin's ripping. Bitcoin looks like it wants to come and pay us. We're up 107% on that trade from this morning. That's really nice. Yeah, we're doing nice. 30-minute target for me would be up here. Right here, 70,000 is what we're looking for this morning. 70,000 on Bitcoin. NQ's leading the way now. ES is about to hit that on daily level. NQ might get stagnant here at the 1 hour orb high, while the ES hits that 66.85. Nice job, NQ. I'll wait for another long entry here on the NQ. My ultimate target today is 600. As of right now. 526 is your TP. Nice. Villa. Nice, guys. Nice. The indicator is doing its job this morning, guys. It's working perfectly. We knew on the higher time frames that they want this 5, they want this 15 and 30-minute level to the upside. Right here, they have a huge chop zone. They respected the 5-minute level that we created down here, so therefore they may want to take up this level here. That's why I was looking for entries on the 1 minute and 15 second to the upside, because it looks like the upside is where they may want to end up this morning. Oh, guys, I'm not sure if you saw this yet, but let me show you. We have manual lockout now on on Tradeday. So I'm going to do this for the first time with you guys here. End of trading day. Lock trading. Yeah, I'm going to lock all my, oh, actually. Yeah, let me not do that just yet. I didn't trade these other ones yet. I almost locked myself out by accident. Okay, LTF, LFF. Yeah, I almost locked myself out by accident there. Oh, I think that's per account though. Okay, so I think that is per account. Okay, so we'll see. It might be per account. Yeah, let me trade these next. I didn't trade these. These are the only set that I haven't traded yet. Bitcoin's ripping right now. Loving it. She is doing mighty fine. Rumo's short the NQ. 485 is his entry point, expecting a sharp pullback. Good for you, my brother. 485, huh? W pattern on a 5-minute for the MNQ. Okay. For me, on my end, all signs are pointing to the upside first before we go down. We could always have a pullback, but all signs are pointing north right now for me. That's why I'm looking for more long still. Even Bitcoin is co-signing that one. She's going. She's on fire. Yeah, it does not reflect on me a short at the moment either. I don't see that. What I do see is a move to 600. Sam B says TP 1540, later in the day 560 for NQ. Yeah. Yep. As long as the ES can break the daily open, right now we're at the daily open here at 6685, that area right there. She will start pouncing on this and start ripping. Oh, wow. Strong like bull. I sold too soon. I sold too soon. It's a bull trap, says SW. SW, you said it was a bull trap down here at 340. Wait till 600, then you can call it bull trap, because at least then it'll make the signal here will end up filling its prophecy. We'll have a little resistance here possibly because the ES is at the daily, but maybe not. Maybe it'll just surprise everyone and keep ripping. That gap on a 4 may be getting filled. Yep, that's another reason why I'm more likely to be going to be going higher here. That ultimate level is at 614, 615. Let's see if they come up and hit it. Could get rejected from 580. We do have a 1 hour orb up here at 6693. Overnight high sitting here at 67 for the ES. Previous day's low is here for the NQ at 24,600. And right now we are pushing. I'm long here on my other two fundeds right now up to 600. Or close to it, 592 I think. If we get a pullback into this area, I'd like to add into it, but looks like we may not get the chance to. Yeah, they're muscling their way up there. This is going to be a heck of a squeeze. One heck of a squeeze here. Nice job, Sam B. Nice wong, says Joey. So they're going to start short squeezing here. Their choppiness is over. It's possible. Not guaranteed, but it's possible. That this short squeeze may be just getting started. Locked in my first payout with Take Profit Trader on that last trade, guys. So I'll be taking a Take Profit Trader payout today. That's going to be exciting. That's going to be great. Up 1K on the eval, says Cheetah Real. Ryan Hunter says long in at 491. Good job. Going to have a fierce downturn soon. Yeah, it's going to happen today. 90K orders to sell NVIDIA at 180. Eagle Eyes, what's up, my brother? Looking for 768. Looking for them to go grab the liquidity at 510. I'm looking for a 575 pullback. And then a pull down short. Okay, Sambi. That is nice. Yeah, it was pretty nice, man. Pretty nice. Let's see what happens here. Was $200 away from payout on 3 accounts, and now they are $200 away from being blown after that PA last week and today, following my rules. So it is what it is, but upsetting to say the least. Damn, Trader Phil. I'm sorry to hear that, brother. I thought you were doing good today. It sounded like you were doing all right. What's up, Bovistado? How are you, bro? Boa Vista. I got out at 24,575. Okay. Praying everyone has a good day today. I'm stepping away from the screens. God bless. All right, take care, Trader Phil. Up 500 on TopStep Express. Okay, MM. Good job. Yeah, God is faithful, Sam B, for sure. I'd like to lock in another TP here and at this green line at 592, I think that is. Looks like it's very possible. We still got the overnight high there for the ES that we haven't tapped yet. Ingles. I can't pronounce the rest of your name, but what's up, Ingles? Yeah, don't worry, you'll catch your entry today. You'll get your entry. Out with 438 profit, says Safe. Good luck to you all. Safe copy traded at 438 on 20 accounts, so he just made low key. He low key just made like $8,000, over $8,000 on this one trade. So congratulations to Safe. He's using the smooth trader concepts, and I'm sure he's enjoying it. He's a new trader. He just started trading like a month or two ago, and he's getting ready to pass these evals pretty quick. How close are you to passing, or how far away are you from passing? I think he had like a $17,000 day his first day with us here, something like that, something crazy like that. Oh, you passed? Oh, you're in 20 funded. Oh my Lord, you're doing even better than I thought. Yeah, day one, I think he made like $17,000 on his 20 Apex accounts. Good for you, man. Yeah, 20 funded. So he made a little bit over $8,000 on that one move just now. What a savage this guy is. And he's very humble. He's like, I made 438. No, you made like almost 9 grand. Yeah, Bitcoin's still going too. Sam B, yeah, absolutely. Also, let us know if you're a friend who needs a prayer. Let us know if your friend has a GoFundMe. I am up 1,200, targeting 1,400 more, going slow, then take first payout. Okay, Safe. You're too famously humble, says Pecos. I'm the most humble person in the world. Serious business? That is great, man. That is great. Charlie Pooch is cheering you on. Safe. Yeah, ask her. That would be nice for the community to help her out. If we can help her out. See if we can get this push here to 592. Almost end of the 1 hour candle. Yeah, we're almost there. Her husband's almost done her paternity leave, so she doesn't know how she will take 7 months old all the daily doctor appointments. Wow. Wow. Rashid says, you remember me asking you to pray for me to pass my evals to help me provide for my parents, and I passed it 3 days ago, and I am up over $1,000. I need 2 more days of 150 above to request a payout. Amen, Rashid. To God be the glory, brother. And there's a lot more where that came from. Our Heavenly Father does not have a lack of blessings for us, but we have to believe, and we have to put Him first. I'm good at holding my trades. I'd be seeing that profit and closing that trade now. You know what is? There's a lot higher targets than what I'm reaching for right now, BH. There's a lot higher targets than what I'm reaching for. So I think that my target of measly 592 should probably get tapped here soon. Please pray for me to get a payout, says Roxanne. I have passed many evals, but can I get a payout? We can pray that God has grace over all of us, absolutely. But remember, we can't pray for God to hurry up His will when we want it. He'll give us what we need when we need it. He knows when we need it. So we can pray, but don't expect for it to happen the next day. But God wants us to pray consistently, because there's always prayers that are being worked on as we're praying. So don't give up. He wants us to be faithful and believing. Not pray once, it doesn't happen, and we stop praying, stop communicating with Him. Imagine if our child only spoke to us when he wanted something. How would that make us feel? So don't always go to him and be like, hey, I'm still waiting for that payout. No, just thank Him. Just be grateful. Like we're grateful today, Father, for all you have given us, for everything in our lives that we can't even put a price on. We thank you for that. And Father, we'll accept any abundance you give us, because we'll be good stewards to it, and we'll bless others who need it as well. You know, God knows exactly what you need before you ask. What He wants is your heart. If your heart is in the right place, if you've given your life to Him, He'll provide everything you need. But if you're a hot mess, He's not going to provide you with more to damage yourself with. He wants to provide you with what you can steward, or what you can handle, or what you will do good with. What's going on, Khan? How are you, my friend? How you doing over there? I've seen a lot of videos over the weekend, bro, with a lot of buildings getting hit. Anything happening around you? We should pray for wisdom, patience, and to be filled with the fruits of the Spirit. Amen. Fruits of the Spirit are what get you paid. Look it up. Look it up. The Bible talks about the fruits of the Spirit, and patience is one of them. What is my passing rate? I am on the same boat. Igles wants to know. Well, guys, there's no one who had a worse passing rate than me. I used to fail the majority of my evals, because I was trying to size up too much, and I was trying to do it too quickly. But when I started to size down, I started to pass more evals. It took me a little longer, but I stopped spending so much money on evals, and I started actually passing them. And the same thing with payouts. I stopped blowing my fundeds, and now I'm getting payouts. Oh, damn, Con. Sorry to hear that, man. God bless you too, H-Bass. How are you, man? Galatians 5:22 to 23. Sam B is bringing it up. Thank you, Sam B. He says, joy, love, joy, peace, forbearance, which is patience, kindness, goodness, faithfulness, gentleness, and self-control. These are all the fruits of the Spirit. Thanks for the information. No worries, no worries. Yeah, there's another saying in the Bible, another verse in the Bible says, by their fruits you will know them. So these are the fruits that the Bible speaks of. Fruits are what Sam B just explained. So you know when someone is full of kindness, goodness, faithfulness, gentleness, right? You can tell. And that is a fruit of the Holy Spirit. I am reading Proverbs for financial wisdom. There you go. I was talking to you guys about that. Proverbs is the best financial literacy book you can get. TBT, better send me a turkey at Christmas time. I bought like 9 resets today. Damn, Bill. Resets on your fundeds, or like you reset your evals. How you take your payout for TPT? I just got to go to them and request it. Thank you, Sam B. Yeah, some of us think we can never get a payout. That's how I felt for a while too. I felt like, this just can't be possible. The people who are saying they get payouts are lying. But it's very possible. It's very possible. And you can actually look one level higher. Look at Sam B. He doesn't even trade prop firms. He trades his own capital. And this guy makes very, very good money. If you've never seen Sam B trade, he's in the live trading community in our Discord every morning, sharing his screen. If you guys ever want to hop in there and check him out in our live trading community, make sure to either become a member of this channel or buy the subscription to the live trading community. It's only $5 a month. Or if you get the indicator, that comes included with the indicator as well. Market's still trying to crack that 590 level. Yeah, Connor's right. You need to trade 1 to 2 micros to have a chance at payout. Yeah, you can start with 1 and add into it. Sam B also has recordings in the Discord under trade setups. You guys should check them out. Consumer inflation expectations came out at 3%. Yeah, with the oil, the way the price of the oil is now, I would say that, yeah, I think 3% is going to be about right. Inflation is going to start moving in the wrong direction. That's why the market is probably going to end up trending down. That's why the NQ and S&P are probably going to end up trending down. Markets on steroids, says Con. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I've been seeing this since the open. 3 and 6 month T-bill auctions in 27 minutes. Yeah, Sam B's name in Discord is Kingdom Fire 85. Which channel, Sam B in Discord live trade again? The one that says live trading group. It's right above Smooth's trading. It's right above my channel where you could see my stream with no commercials and no delay. Right on top of Smooth's live group, you'll see live trading community. I'll show you guys right now. We're about to hit TP here too. That's good. Come on, a little bit more push. One little more push and we'll hit our TP. Oops, wrong one. Come on, come on. She's right on it. You're right on it. You see how dirty she does me? I mean, like, look how dirty. Look how dirty. Look how close we were. I can't even fit a piece of paper through this. I can't even fit a piece of paper through it. 591, she reverses. Just for me, though. Just for me. So this is Sam B's community. Oh, Sam B's community. This is Sam B's, where Sam B trades in our live trading group community. Let me show it to the mobile people too. So right here where it says Smooth's live group, this is where you guys can see my stream with no delay and no commercial breaks. Above it, you see live trading group. You can only see this if you're a member of the YouTube channel, a member of the live trading community, or if you've subscribed to the indicator, you'll be able to see him in here trading pretty much every morning, even before the open. He's in there a lot of days. So that's pretty much it right there. He's a savage. The guy's a savage. Full pedigree. Let's see if we can get this push up to 592. Come on, baby. Go get him. Go get him, Tiger. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Oh, come on. Why you do me dirtier than last time? How is it possible she did me dirtier than last time? Like, now we're starting to split, like, atoms. We're starting to split atoms now in Q. How do you do that? How do you manage to do that? There's a little Chinese guy here. I know he is. All right, we got it. Safe says, I have the SEC indicator subscription. I don't see these groups. Safe, can you tap into the chat what your Discord name is? And well, actually, you don't have to. I have it here. SAIF. Discord name. Okay, safe. Check now. I don't know why you didn't automatically populate for it, but check it out now. You should be good now. How to set the profit next to the price on the chart? I don't know what you mean by that. Friday was a tough market. It sure was. My coworkers, what? All right, 600's coming up here, guys. When we hit this level down here, I told you guys that they're gonna come back and sweep all the way up to 600. I wish I could have held that long. I got kind of really upset when the market did this and then did it again. So I said, you know what, I'm just going to take profits at 500. And then we entered with a couple more up here. But wish I would have held them from down here to up here. That's what was my original idea. But she kind of made me feel a little uneasy with those two nasty drops. Oh, sorry, guys. I'm on the wrong screen. Give me 1 second, guys. 600 coming right up, guys. 600 getting served up on a platter here. Anybody who held that to 600, congrats. I did not have the intestinal fortitude to do it. I wanted to, but for some reason I got to work on that. I got to work on my hold muscle a little bit more. I thought it was strong, but not that strong. I got to get some more reps in. $600 coming right up. And we'll review this trade here once we hit 600, and I'll show you guys exactly why we entered this trade and we knew it was going to go to 600. All right, so very nice. All right, so let's review this trade, and I'll show you exactly why this trade hit 600, and we knew it was going to do it. Okay. So looking at our 5-minute setup right here. Let's start with the 30-minute. Looking at our 30-minute setup right here. This morning we looked at the chart and we saw that we had a MOAS, PL MOAS signal here on the 30-minute to the upside. That target is up here. Now, the invalidation zone all the way down here. If we look at the 15-minute, we had one on the 15-minute that's set up right in here. Target on that was up here, 816, invalidation area down here at the 24,000 area. So by all means, the market wanted to go higher. It just kept telling me we want to go higher. Then once the 5-minute came out here on the open, the 5-minute also pointed to the upside here. So the 5-minute had a target up here. But what did the market do? Our invalidation zone was down here. Market came down and scraped the bottom of the invalidation zone, could not close any 5-minute candles underneath it. Therefore, since they could not close any candles under it, I said, all right, well, since they couldn't do that, they probably want to take out this level here. Now they want to go after this level. So once we saw that and we saw the strength come into this move, I went long. And then I took advantage of most of this candle, but then I rode it all the way back down. Almost got stopped out. Oh man, thank God we didn't. That would have hurt so bad. Almost got stopped out, but the market kept going in our direction. So that's when we ended up taking profits here, entered some more trades up here, and then 600 got hit to the T. So the indicator, guys, works like a charm. You just got to do your top-down analysis, get the overall trend where the market's trying to go, and only take trends in that direction. I told you guys at the open that I only wanted to take longs, and momentarily I took a quick, I call them quick shorts. I took a quick short in here because I saw that they were on the 15-second. I saw a MOAS here. I was like, I'm going to ignore it. I'm going to ignore this one. I said, remember I told you guys, I'm going to ignore this MOAS signal because I know the market wants upside. So when we came down here, I saw a MOAS 15-second show up. And because I saw that, I was like, oh, maybe they are going to come down to the VWAP. Maybe I'll just take profits around 290 on the VWAP. Saw that the market did not want to do that. Closed it immediately. And then I went long from there. So that's why my P&L and those accounts aren't as high as they should be, because I momentarily went short. Had a lapse of judgment there. I should have never taken shorts knowing the market wanted to go higher. Now I know for the future never to do that again. So, and then we got the move up, and then with a sharp move right back down. Did not take us. That's why I say it's always important not to move your stop loss. Came all the way back down. My stop loss was still here, so I didn't get taken out. And then the market came rallying back in. Not as quickly as I would have liked it, but she did exactly what we thought she'd do. She came right back up to 600. That's why we did what we did, and that's why we held all the way. We were bullish all the way up to 600. And there you go. And then we had 1 minute MOASs all the way confirming this move. There we go. Yeah, the clocks changed, guys. We had daylight savings. I thought we'd been open for 45 minutes. Now we've been open for much longer. So funny. Okay, our targets have been successfully hit. Could end up getting a pullback. Maybe, you know, at this point sometime. But what's the thickness on the wave right now? You know, I wouldn't be going too crazy right now with shorting. Not just yet. Looking for 25K? No, I'm not. I'm not really looking for 25K, but if it comes, it comes, because we do have levels up here. We have level on a 15, on a 30. Let's see. The 15 minute says we can hit 818, and the 30 minute says we can hit 900. So we'll see. The one thing I am pretty confident about is Bitcoin getting to 70,000. I got my next TP sitting at 70,000. I already took 40% off this trade here to the upside. We got in this morning around here, 7:30, 8 a.m. around here, and we've been riding this up so far, so good. Let's take a look at oil real quick. Oil still has a way to go down to 83 is where we think it could go. Gold is still chopping. I'm sure silver doing the same thing. Silver's still chopping. Let's look at the overall market. See if there's anything here we should be aware of. Everything's pretty flat. Meta's down a little bit. Tesla's down 2.4. Amazon's down. Avgo's up big. Okay. Max 7 right now looking pretty strong still. They want to fill this gap more than likely up to 60.99, but I don't have any signals in here yet. Nvidia hit its target on the MOAS just now. This target was 179, just hit it. Maybe we get a push back down now after that. And it looks like the volatility is coming back down now. It was high as 30, and now it's coming back down. That could come down to 24. Nat gas coming down also. Yeah, crude oil. That short on crude oil would be nice. I might actually take it, to be honest with you. I'd like to see another pullback into this area. If we get another pullback into this area, I'd like to short oil. Yeah, shorting oil, that sounds dangerous. RTY looking really good. Dow looking all right. Still got another MOAS signal here on the 1 minute. I'm going to take a break from taking any more longs right now for the moment, because we've probably exhausted this market for the most part. But I'm staying neutral right now. I'm green on all my accounts, so I'm not going to try to force anything. Which broker should I use for a payout? Do you use Apex? I personally don't use Apex right now because I want to get some payouts so I can buy a 20 pack of Apex accounts and trade along with you guys on a copier. But right now, these are the ones that I recommend. Apex is one of them. I'm not currently trading with them. I'm currently trading with Lucid, currently trading with Take Profit Trader, with these two. I do really like Tradeday as well and Tradeify. They're great prop firms. They all pay quickly, and there's no drama going on with them. They're all very reputable. Apex is one of them as well. Apex has a very inexpensive eval, so if you want to start with as little upfront money as possible, well, you can get a 50K end of day drawdown with Apex for $29 right now, so that's not bad at all. If you want an all-inclusive, look at Lucid for 78 bucks. I think Lucid might be 30% off right now. I think it's 30. It might be 30 or 40. If it's 30% off, it's about $91 right now for an all-inclusive, no activation fee with Lucid. Tradeify, pretty competitive too. Tradeday, I think they have a 50% off for any new users. You can get 50K eval, all included, for 82 bucks. End of day, you want to get end of day. Take Profit Trader also has great deals. They're the goats when it comes to prop firms, I believe. A lot of people love trading with them. I locked in my first payout today with Take Profit Trader. Well, I'm gonna take my first payout today. We've made it to almost $500, past the threshold, so I think I'm gonna treat myself to a small little payout. Yeah, it's still bullish looking. They don't have a package discount. No, they don't. They do not. Do you have a name? User JE9. Do you have a name? Thank you, Khan. Appreciate it, man. Hopefully the first of many. Thank you, Sambi. It's been a long road, man. Now we're locking in those payouts consistently. Last month, I think we locked in 3. Hopefully we could do 3 again this month. That would be nice. Oh yeah, you've been with TPT for over a year and you love them over all the prop firms? Yeah, I can see why. They're like an ATM machine. Once you have passed that threshold, you can get a payout every day. Oh, Friday? No, I know, dude. Friday, thank God. We made money on all our fundeds, but I did blow a 25K eval on Friday afternoon. So yeah, I got off the charts after that. So I'm so happy that I shut down all my fundeds. And I took my frustration out on a 25K eval. It was only on day 1. It was an eval that didn't have really many days on it, so I don't care. I really didn't care. I took out my frustration on it, and I just kind of wanted to burn it to the ground. You ever get those days like, okay, I'm so mad at the market right now, I just want to burn this account to the ground. I kind of felt that way. I felt very destructive, so I took it out on the eval, and then I went and took a nap. Yeah, I had to, man. If I would have stayed in front of the charts any longer than I did, I would have probably done something dumb. I probably would have bought more evals and blown them too. So I said, you know what? I'm just going to take a beating on this one and I'm going to go. Welcome to the channel, Cigar. Friday was so weird, man. Yeah, you don't want to do that, man. I'm sorry I didn't pray for you guys on Friday. I do apologize. That's one thing I realized afterwards. And Kamal messaged me on Discord and he's like, come on, man, you didn't even pray for us. I felt so bad later. I was like, oh, you're right, man. I forgot to pray. I just wanted out. I was like, I don't want to see this chart anymore. I don't want to look at it. Spent so many hours looking at a chop fest. It just drives you insane sometimes. It's like, oh, it's too much. Way too much. This market is extra pumpy. Watch the short squeeze on this market. Watch the short squeeze here. We have a 15-second target at 690. This is also on the 1 minute. It's coming up at 685. So it looks like the longs right now are still very strong. Let's take a look at that 15-second. Yep. 15-second has a target up here. We have a target up here, 680, 690. So it looks like the markets want up. They still want up. What's up, Modern Family? London closed in 4 minutes. Okay. Should get a little bit more reaction there. 650 is the bull target. 670 is the bull target? Yeah. Gotcha, man. We're strong together as a community. Yes, we are. Let's go, STC, says Kamal. Yeah, sure. Yeah, we are really looking good today. This thing's ripping. Ripping. Wow, looking at this thing on a 2000 tick chart, this thing is just like straight up and to the right. Yeah, this thing is strong. Very strong. How does it feel like when you get your first payout? I never had that experience. It felt like it felt like it was finally real. Like, oh, I could really do this, right? And it felt a lot easier than it actually was. And then it took me a very long time to get my next one after that. And I'll be honest with you, like, can you win a carnival game if you're just like a random carnival person that goes once in a while? Like, yeah, you can win it once in a while, and it feels great to walk away with that teddy bear, right? But if you don't have a strategic plan to get payouts, trading prop firms is like going to a carnival. It really is. You can get a payout and then wonder, how come I can't get any more? Because you just got lucky. Because trading prop firms is very different than trading your own capital, right? We don't value prop firms as much as we do our own capital, so we treat them like redheaded stepchildren. We don't value them, which means that we oversize. We don't care if we blow them because we can just reset them for $40 or whatever, $20, whatever it costs, right? So we don't really value. The minute you start valuing the account as if it was real money is the minute you'll start doing better. And the minute you start trading with real size, not like huge size, you'll start having more consistency. Could you win with big size? Yeah, but it's like, you're like, again, we're like back at a carnival game. So sizing down, treating it like it's a real account, not treating it like, oh, it's just a carnival game. It's really my account. It's really my money. Then once you've graduated from that and you've traded prop firms for a long time, it'll make you a better trader all around if you actually respect the rules. And then you can trade a brokerage account and probably be way more successful with it. Because if you can treat a $40 account like real money, when you get to real money, then you'll treat that even more special, or more with care. Squeezing the rest of the day like Lisa Sieber. Redheaded stepchildren. Yeah, they're the worst, right? Don't you hate those redheaded stepchildren? Like you get like a PW and a nutty bar as a stepchild. Imagine the beatings you would lay on those kids. No worries, Ingles. Imagine if Nutty Bar and PW were like 5-year-old children, and they happen to be your stepchildren. What would you do? How would you treat them? They'd be so like rambunctious, those two together. They'd be bouncing off walls, cursing up a storm. No worries. If you guys want to trade swing positions, I'm trading my swing positions on BTCC. This is my Bitcoin entry right here. We got in at 67,872 this morning, and she got up as high as 69.4. We're waiting for a 70K hit on our next TP. So BTCC, you can actually trade not only Bitcoin, but I also trade swing positions here on silver, on the S&P 500, on the Nasdaq, and on oil. So if you guys want to trade any one of these assets and be able to swing trade them for very little money, you can do that with BTCC. And I do, and it costs me very little to do that. Instead of getting ripped apart with silver on a futures account, I can give myself any amount of stop loss. If I want my stop loss to be $5, it could be $5. If I want it to be $100, it could be $100. So I really like that. Can I trade Haktua coin on there? Probably. Let's see. Haktua markets. Let's see. Sorry guys. Nah, man. Never mind. I thought they were goated. Man. They don't have Haktua. They don't have Haktua. I'm pissed. Right now. Yeah. Sorry, Joey. We're gonna have to find ourselves another broker. I'm done with BTCC. Yeah, it's all fun and games until they don't have Haktua. Unbelievable. Yeah, I know, man. I know. You know what? I should have definitely done my due diligence before signing up with them. I was just assuming it was there. Like, yo, once Haktua hits like the all-time low, I'm just gonna go all in. But I didn't even realize it didn't carry it. We're gonna have to sign up with Pump Fun or Pump.fun, whatever that's called. We're gonna have to the rug pull website. We'll sign up with them instead. Let's see what they do here, guys and gals. That's 1 minute, 11:20. We should make a smooth coin. I was thinking about opening up one called rug coin. We just get everybody from the community to, you know, we could start, put our money in, and then we could dump it on everybody else once we go live. That'll be fun. Then I'll just blame it on the snipers afterwards. I'm like, it was the snipers, man. The snipers, man. I had nothing to do with it, man. It was some guy from Bangladesh, bro, that helped me set up the coin. Him and his sniper crew. They got me. I lost all my life savings on it too, guys, not just you. That'll be my script. Smooth coin. My dad said a little Haktua helps the stress. They crack me up. Pump is a good idea for you? Yeah, maybe we should. Yeah, you're funny, bro. You're funny. Smooth rugs? Yeah. Smooth like butter. Starting to weaken up a little bit here. Rejected off hedge pressure, says Khan. Off topic, does God like trading business, or are we doing now? God doesn't dislike any business that is not immoral, and trading is not an immoral practice. It's a skill. It's no difference from a craftsman who builds a piece of furniture than a craftsman who trades daily and finds his edge. If you're gambling, like that carnival game I was telling you guys about earlier. If you're gambling, God despises that. He does not want you to gamble, but he wants you to create a skill. He wants you to do anything like you're doing it for him. So if you're trading like a degenerate, you're trading like that for God. He wants you to trade like you would be for his kingdom. So the better you do as a trader, that means the more disposable income you have, which means the more good you can do in the world. So I don't think God would, I'm not God. I can't be like, oh, this is exactly what he thinks because I know. No, I don't know what God thinks. But the Bible does speak of doing anything you do as you're doing it for the Lord, as you're doing it unto the Lord. So I do think that God doesn't like construction workers who take too many cigarette breaks or are lazy or talk bad about their boss or their coworkers or start whistling at girls walking by. So there's good and bad in everything. God just wants your heart. He can care less what you do as long as you do something honorable. I should fill up my 65-gallon diesel truck on my truck while CL is under 100. Yeah, you should probably go. I topped off my gas last week. I'm about to go every day while it stays under. Trading done correctly is boring and doesn't reflect gambling. Like, no, exactly, Pecos. Trading should be boring. It should be boring. And you should be waiting more than you're trading. You should be waiting more than you're in trades. I mean, unless you're holding a position, that's different. But you should be waiting more than you are taking trades. I don't have any active positions open right now, guys. Just this one demo trade here. I still like this demo trade up to 685. I still like it. We got a 1 minute MOAS that just confirmed here. Market could head down to 560. It could head down to 560. But the wave is still green, so we could end up bouncing from somewhere around here and then moving right back up. You're still holding short at 611. I broke my own stop loss of 25 rule. Damn, Ingles. Tape could be shifting bear. Yeah, it looks like it could be. Yeah, let's hit the like button, guys. Let's hit the like, see if we can get 200 likes today. Smooth, what was the industry like goal on Friday? Did we end up hitting it? Huh? What was the mystery light goal? Oh, the mystery light goal? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm going to give you guys, sorry I jumped off the screen so quickly on Friday. I'm going to do a giveaway today regardless of how many we do, but if we do hit 200, we'll do 2 giveaways. You guys can thank Mo, and you guys can also thank Storm, who gifted a whole bunch of memberships on Friday. So I want to do a giveaway, shout out to them for that. So we'll do a giveaway today before I leave. And we'll do another one if we can get 200 likes. Let's see if we can take a quick look at oil again, see what oil is up to. Oh, oil is dumping. Yeah, target's down here, 83. I really want to see her come here and then there. I don't know if that's going to happen. Gold's just chopping right now, man. Gold's not really doing much. How about silver? Silver has been hitting target after target. This one got missed. Maybe it comes back down. Where's Mo? Maybe he forgot about the daylight savings. Do they have daylight savings in Canada? I wonder if they have daylight savings in Canada. Wall Street banks offer UAE staff temporary relocation. Oh, that's good. Starting to go. What time will the giveaway happen, and who is eligible? Everyone's eligible on the first giveaway. Well, in both giveaways, everyone's eligible. Are you in the Trading View contest? The Leap? No, I'm not, Modern Family. I didn't know they started another one. Maybe we will. Let's see. I don't know. I don't see it. There she goes. There she goes again. Did you hear about investors trying to pull 1.2 billion from BlackRock? No, I haven't heard that, but that would be like $5 for them. They have trillions. How do you become eligible, Debbie? For what? For the giveaway? Anybody that's here, but you'll have to be able to go to our Discord. So make sure you're already signed into our Discord. You're gonna have to go to our Discord and hit one little button. You'll be in the giveaway. Go to help, type Leap. Okay, gotcha. In 10 micros now, average 565. Looking for a 768. Damn, you're looking all the way up there, Eagle Eyes. Have 635 profits out already. Nice, man. And this is free trade at break even now. Beautiful, man. Great job. Max 7. I'll do the crypto one. Cool. Magic Fingers is number 1. I'm going for Magic. I'm coming from you, Magic Fingers. I'm coming for you. You cannot beat the STC. It doesn't come up. I don't know. It's not coming up for me. Yeah, I don't know. Contest ends in 3 days. Also, max 7 contest starts. Okay. What trading this, please? What's up, Good Kriam? We're trading the Nasdaq, the NQ, and the ES. I'm trading also Bitcoin. I have a long on Bitcoin right now. Your number 2500, says Modern Family. How to trade this crypto, please explain. Oh, this is not crypto. This is the Nasdaq. But if you want to trade the Nasdaq along with us, you can go ahead and do some paper trading. Or you can grab one of these prop firm accounts. They're very inexpensive. The links for them are in the chat, also down below in the description of the video. Go ahead. The websites for all of them are here with the coupon codes. And you can follow along with us and trade the Nasdaq futures or S&P 500 or any futures that you want to trade. You can even trade oil. You can trade oil. You can trade Bitcoin futures. You can trade anything you want. And right now, it looks like our next target is to the upside at 24,685. I'm so grateful to be done pretty much for the day. Unless I see something that I really, really like. Pretty much done for the day. You have a target of 6733 on the ES. Well, it so happens that that is our 15-minute level. We have a 30-minute level up here at 6755. No, it's a 5-minute level. Our 30-minute level is at 6777. But we don't have to hit them all. But the next level where you're talking about is 6730 for 6730 on the 5-minute. Which is where the market probably wants to go, because remember we did go down to that the lower bound. Is 15 minute. Oh, it's a 15-minute. Okay. That 15-minute is here. The invalidation for it was here as well. Yeah, we get the 15-minute up there. That's what we have up there. Just hanging out. You can't believe you didn't notice the clock change? That's funny. You haven't even started, and I'm done. I knew somebody here was gonna get messed up with the daylight savings, because they don't do that in any other country besides here. I think in like New Zealand or something. Yeah. So shout out to Khan, who had no idea what day or time of the week it was. What day of the week or time of the day it is. That's so funny. ES is confirming another MOAS power long right now, and it looks to me like it's going to be, yeah, I don't think that high. Yeah, it misprinted right now, but if we do it manually, it looks like it wants to go to Reconfirming this target up here. This is where it should be. It should be right about here. Hey, baby. Ooh, that's so nice. Hey, stop barking. Is that flower?
It's a flower.
Oh, it's beautiful.
She just wants me to pet her.
Smells like a flower too.
And then I painted a little kitty cat.
Oh wow, look at this cat, guys. Have you ever seen such a beautiful cat?
His name's Goober.
Goober the cat. That's very nice, baby. I like his eyes, how they're all deformed. Jolie loved the picture. She loved the cats. What do you want, Luda?
She wants attention.
Yeah,
She's
she does.
attention seeker.
Yeah, I was waiting for you to go have breakfast, okay?
Okay.
Yeah. Is your sister up yet?
I'm not sure. I'll ask.
Okay. Take her with you, okay?
Okay.
She's already in New Jersey, baby. You can text her or call her if you want. All right, she is curling right now. Looks like she's going to be shooting up to that 24,685. They have time changes in Mexico too? Okay. Cat eyes look more like funny. Yeah, no, she wanted to make it look goofy. 500 lot on a 67.17. What country do I live in? The good old US of A. You don't get any better than that. It's the land of the free and the home of the brave. There's no other brave people anywhere else besides here. Khan says that current high commodity prices are temporary. Putin says if European buyers suddenly decide to reorient themselves and provide us with long-term work without politics, we will be ready. Struggling to go higher? Yeah, she's struggling a bit here. She is struggling just a bit. Do a little bit more analysis here, see if there's anything showing up on the 5-minute. Okay, all our 5-minute targets just got hit. 15-minute. Nothing new. No new data. Oh, Anthropic sued the Pentagon over the blacklist label? I think the Anthropic declined to like surveil Americans or something like that. Wow, that's crazy. Was negative 700, says Joe Garcia, but negative 25 now was on the wrong side of the market. Yeah, you guys got to be careful with that. She's trying to close the gap on the daily. Yeah, I noticed that too. Is somebody cooking there? Cooking here? My mom's gonna make breakfast for my daughters, but they have to go to her house, which is next door. Looking for a bull trap. This could be a bull trap, but I still think there's a good chance you can go to 685, 690 before dumping, because the NQ. I think the ES also wants to go to that 6730 area as well. Yeah, but right now she's just going very, very slow. Oh, yeah, that's what it was, right? Would you let us use your AI to kill people autonomously and spy on Americans, or we will dump you and blacklist you? Yeah, I think that's what happened, right? Looking to build a short, says Khan. 650 to 570. Yeah, it was something crazy like that. TM Spectral. 670. Yeah. That's Friday's close. That 670 level. I think that would be filling in the gap too, right? Is that filling in the gap? That would be kind of filling in the gap officially. We kind of filled in the gap from the CME, but the official gap would be up here. You ready? Initial short. Yeah, the green wave is pretty strong right now, so I'd wait. I'd wait. They don't make shorts too easy. You gotta be patiently in them. Yeah, there was a lot of resistance here. Sam B says locking in profits is gonna pump down temporarily unless you have a big stop loss. 800 lot popped in on NQ. Wonder if it's legit or spoofing. What level? TMS? Looks like we're scraping the top of this 1 minute level. If we cannot break above here and we start putting in if we start putting in a power short after this to the downside, it's definitely going to go and tap 24,560. But right now the green is the green wave is pretty big. Trading extended from VWAP, it is, huh? Previous day and previous week's value or low just above. Yeah, a lot of resistance here, huh? Nice little push here. What's up, String B? All right, we got 660 so far. I think the market could end up pushing to 680, 685, and maybe then we get the pullback. Wow, what a push here. Holding the NQ long with me. Nice, String B. This market is too strong. Yeah, it's strong. She's trying to prove a point. You're in a full position short, Con? Feel part of that order, so it must be real. Okay. Why not push to 780? Your TP is 763, Eagle. 763? Well, you've got the indicator, brother, and we've got levels up here, up to 8. We got up to 820. We've got up to 900. I don't know if these will get hit, but right now, every indicator that I have on the chart tells me that we're going to go to at least 686. In the sevens, maybe. I've got a target up here, so we got to take it one level at a time. If the 1 minute ends up telling me that we got something up here in the 760s, then I'll tell you. But good way to hold your trade down, man. What I would do is I would trail that trade, dude, because in case it doesn't want to go any higher than 700, you at least make a lot of money there. To me, this level looks like a good place for the market to turn around. But we don't know. We won't know until she starts printing more signals. She has started to print some bearish signals, so that's why I'm kind of being a little careful up here. What is the difference between the NQ spot and the NQ futures trading? I trade spot because there is a difference in the spread. As future spread is 1.7 and NQ spot spread is 0.8. I'm not sure, Nathan. That's a good question for ChatGPT or Grok. I would use Grok unless you like woke AI. Damn, Eagle. Eagle thinks we go up to 25K. Took profits on 3 micros only. Long 7 micros now. Okay, Eagle. Yeah, this would be a good place to take some profits if you did already. Yeah, definitely say 680, 685 is great. Great place to take some profits. Yeah, Con doesn't see 25K. And to be honest with you, I don't think so either, but I think they're just making a series of lower highs. What's up, Vlad? Thanks for joining and subscribing. Ingles says 25K will blow your account. Why are you not using a stop loss? That's funny, man. Yeah, you should definitely use the stop loss always. I think the stop loss is more important than your take profit, man. Definitely more important than your take profit. But don't just put a stop loss wherever, like willy-nilly, where you think you just want to put it because you don't want to lose this more than this amount. A stop loss has to go where it logistically should go. Not just because you only want to lose $200, you put it here. You have to put it where it should go. The indicator shows me exactly where I should put my stop, and that's what I do. I put my stop where the indicator tells me. Man, she's getting close. Another MOAS up to 732, says Kamal. Is that what you got on your screen? 690 has liquidity, pool waiting to be grabbed. On the 30-second, huh, Kamal? Okay, good for you, brother. Let's see. Okay. 716. I got one there at 716. There's another one coming up right now at 700-ish. Yeah. Like Mo said, we never get there in a straight line. Yeah, exactly. Mo says it can't go up forever. A short squeeze at 25K would be beautiful. Yeah, it would be pretty. It would be pretty crazy. I would say, pretty insane. Bulls are tapering, says Khan. They sure are. Andrew Stampalia, welcome to the channel. It's embarrassing to have no profit today on a trendy market today. Well, it wasn't so trendy this morning. It was kind of choppy this morning, so I could see why people were hesitant to get into the market. Sam B wants 630. Nice, Ambi. Went long M&Q on Friday and held it through the dip. Wow. Did you really? Oh, you must have been sweating over the weekend. That's a crazy move to do. Send facts. Yeah, I can't believe you survived that for sure. What are you trading on? Like a brokerage account? 15 micros now average 600, says Eagle Eyes. Okay. Eagle Eyes is really bullish today, man. You're super bullish. You almost got a heart attack on Sunday? I heard some guy, I was watching a streamer on Friday afternoon, and some guy jumped on his chat, on his voice chat, and he was saying, yeah, I'm starting a short position on oil. He's like, basically what Mo says, it can't go up forever. So he was starting a short position on oil here in the 80s. He was like, yeah, I'm short on oil. I think it was something like here, right, in the 80s, 90s. He's like, I've been short on oil since like 85 or something like that. He's like, I'm going to keep adding into the short on oil because you know why? Because they're not going to let this thing go up forever. He said, the war is going to be, they're going to find a resolution. And when you find a resolution, this is going to be the ultimate level to get short from, yo, that guy must have got his butt handed to him. He was not expecting that. He's probably like crying a river right now. Yeah, that was funny. When I heard him say that, I was like, oh, market's going straight up. I just heard someone say the magic word. It can't go up forever. Resolutions around the corner because he's got a direct line to Putin. He calls Putin on the bat phone and said, Putin, what are we doing here, man? And Putin's like, yeah, well, I'm going to talk to these Iranian folks and we're just going to hash it out. We're going to put in Khamenei's son and then everything will be copacetic. We'll open up that Strait of Hormuz right away. We'll get right on that. Infinite money. Yeah, he's got to keep DCAing. You'll be fine. You can't lose if you don't have a stop loss. He should start drilling in his backyard. He'll probably find a natural gas line and blow up his house. That's hilarious. I'm just going to short it because, yeah, they're going to find resolution over the weekend. I'm like, whoa, this guy must not have taken any geopolitics in high school. So we've been beefing with Iran for 47 years, but we're going to find resolution in a week's worth of military force. 47 years handled in a week. That's crazy. How did you hold through that deep? Yeah, how did you hold that deep, Sandfax? Come on, baby. Do something. I don't care if you go up or down. Just do something. Do something, baby. Show some love. Revolution, you're short the 24,450. That's a nice short, man. Consi's a move down to 520. Yeah. More people are boarding to the short. Maybe. Hold on a second, guys. What's up, Riz? Yeah, no improvements yet, huh? Green took a short on oil. Nice, brother. Another MOAS confirmed on the 1 minute up to 738, says Kamal. I don't have that one. Doing good, Riz. How you doing today? Yeah, a little dump here on the ES and the NQ. A little dumperoo. Hold on, guys. I'm going to use the restroom. I'll be right back. Yeah, we're doing good today, Rizzy. Appreciate you asking, man. Sandfax says, should I hold or take a minimal loss and move on? How much are you down right now? You were down like 6K at one point? Oof, that's rough. Is that your own money or is that an eval? I mean, prop firm. You're down 500? Well, I don't have any bearish signals to take a short yet. So if I was you, if it was my account, I wouldn't close it until I got a bearish signal on the 1 and 5 minute, and then I would just take the loss. Own hard-earned money? Damn, dude, you're down 6K on your own funds. Well, consider yourself lucky, man. Next time, learn your lesson and don't gamble, man. Just take a trade with a stop loss and take the small L if you're wrong. 13 Rocks Red says, overshot my consistency, so I have to stop trading now for the day. Yeah. If you overshot your consistency, then you can lose a little money. You can just buy and sell real quick. You should be fine. That 680 level looks like it's being resistance there. Look at really being held up by the sellers. Looking for a squeeze and then a reverse to the mean. Could be. Gap rules, oil flush, close gap. I did stop move mistake this very morning. Just can't do that. Too much Trump news holding the market up. Is it Trump news? Like, what's going on with Trump? The market just missed my TP there once again. Thanks, Samby. Trump is to renew the options of combat spike in oil prices as soon as today. Says okay. Put me on your indicator platform. This trading view isn't for me. Put me on your indicator platform. This trading view isn't for me. I don't understand what you mean by that. IRISX. What does that mean? You keeping the market bullish? Trump is keeping the market bullish, says Khan. Yeah, I've been saying that all year. The market won't fall because Trump keeps propping it up. This is Trading View. This is Trading View. Yeah, this thing just ripped to the upside here. Congratulations. It looks like our friend here who was down $6,000 over the weekend might be getting back to break even soon. Yeah, no shorts yet, guys. Shorts. This market is way too strong right now. ES has printed another PL MOAS. We took out the 1 minute level and the 5-minute, the 15-minute level here on the ES. Took out 2 levels at once. That's wild. Looks like the market still wants to go. Printed another one here. Wow, that 15 second was crazy. It just printed and went straight to the top. Wait, no, not there. The 15 second here on this, on the NQ, just printed one right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 candles later on the 15 second, and she took off. Bang. It's crazy. Right to the level. That is nuts. Sam B says these diamonds are not lying. Was that a news scandal? This is a low risk trade on oil. No shorts unless they are Bermuda shorts. TP on 5 micros. 10 left, says Eagle. Nice, Eagle. Eagle's killing it, man. He's got some conviction, man. I wish I had as much conviction as this man. Looks like our Bitcoin long is still looking mighty fine. Eagle is great, dude. He's not even good. He's great. He's a great trader. I want to be like Eagle when I grow up. Is our buddy Sandfax still here? Sandfax is on his knees right now thanking God that this market is coming back to his break-even level. Yeah, if you guys want to check out the indicator, 7 days for $7, go over to the link that's in the chat. It'll bring you over to our website. Just got to click on monthly, and for $7, you can try out the indicator for 7 days. Let us know how you like it. If you do, you can get a membership for as little as like $2 a day, or less than $2 a day. And if you want to go lifetime, then email me and I'll give you a discount coupon. But the 7 days for $7, you can't beat that, man. In 7 days, you'll find out if this indicator is for you. Indians in the hills sing songs about eagle. That's funny. Add it to your shorts. Be careful, Ingles. Be careful with that. Shorted that squeeze for the reversal to the mean, says Pecos. Are you really short right now? Broke 2 rules today. No stop losses. Played 4 M&Q instead of 2. All right, be careful, guys. I'm shorting this thing. Shorting is fine, says Mo. It can't go up forever. Ingles is praying now. You never took your stop loss, Con? Ah, damn, Pecos. Ego says you don't want to be like me. I had to adjust and it was ugly, I promise. Last month I lost 12 masters and it was a down month. You'll make it back, brother. God is good. Just added 1100 to my PAs on that candle. Good job, Hot Cedar. Okay. Yeah, this could definitely reverse, but I'm not in any trades right now at the moment. No, I don't see a single entry for a short right now. Jackie Escobar. If I took a short right now, it would not have anything to do with my indicator. The indicator I use keeps me safe, so I just listen to it. I try to deviate from it. I try to be a hero and find things that I think I see, and I get hurt. So if I don't see it on my indicator, I'm not trading it. Eagle says last month was a struggle. He hasn't been there in a minute. Yeah, we all have to go through that to get better. Is there a way to just copy all my settings? Yeah, you can go into our Discord and under Smooth Trader Concepts, you can copy all my settings on the indicator. Revolution, you double down on your short. Nice, man. A rocket move to the stars, says Team Massive. I think Team Massive and Eagle Eyes are really bullish today. You guys want to see 25K, I think. You were supposed to go long based on your own rule? Did you not follow it? Yeah, NQ chopping can ruin anyone. Your last trade was the best and dumbest trade of the year. Short 2 minis from 24,720 down to 700. Oh, you made some money there then. You made like what, 800 bucks on that? Good for you. Cons targets 520 to the downside. Back in 15 micros, average 633 to 763 or break even, says Eagle. Unless you're a bull at this level. Yeah, it would have been good to be a bull at the open, man. Now was the time to get bullish. She's picking up more buyers. Yeah, it's starting to look that way. This is the never-ending pump. The best trade in NQ. Blew all your accounts today, K-Dog? Damn, what happened, brother? What did you do, man? Yeah, it was a rough open. It was a rough open, that's for sure. You were wrong? Okay. Yeah, I mean, that happens. That market, that open was not easy, man. I will say, I almost got stopped out in that open. But it was not an easy one. Only thing we could do now, guys, is just chalk it up and walk it off and do it again. Not do it again, but do it better next time. All right, guys, what are we doing today? Push-ups. We did squats the other day, so we'll do push-ups today. Hola, María. Buenos días. Hoy o mañana se termina mi prueba de 7 días del indicador. Voy a adquirir una membresía mensual. ¿Tú me puedes explicar brevemente o hacer un video corto en la estrategia? Sí, María, yo ya este fin de semana traducí los videos y los voy a tener disponible en YouTube debajo de un playlist de solamente de español. Entonces ya los tengo listos. Mira que aquí te tengo un ejemplo. Déjame ver. Te voy a enseñar. Cómo ajustarlas, míralo primero y luego regresa a este. Aquí vamos a explicar cómo utilizar y cómo tener una ventaja con la nueva señal. Ah, you like that, huh, Maria? ¿Te gusta, Maria? You guys, you gotta use AI, man. I got this AI program that is going to translate all my videos from English to Spanish, and then maybe in the future we'll do another language too. But man, such a game changer. I don't have to record the videos twice, once in English and once in Spanish. I just upload it and then it does the translation for me. It's so cool, man. Riz, you don't know where to buy the membership? I'm not sure. What membership are you referring to, brother? Are you talking about this membership into our for our indicator? You could do the free trial here. It's linked. It's pinned in the chat where it says STC indicator. Down 300 says Stream B. Remain calm. Re-entered. Took 800 so far and still have an NQ runner long. Nice, man. Good job. Good job, Stream B. Genial, ¿hablas español? Buenas tardes desde Argentina. Ah, sí, yo hablo español también. Sí, claro que sí. Los videos van a estar en español también, en inglés y en español. I heard translator jobs are disappearing in the world. Yeah, I went to Fiverr to see how much it would cost me to get someone to translate them for me so I don't have to spend the time doing them. And they were like $35 for like a short video, maybe $50 for like a longer video. And then I went and found this AI that I can pay $29 a month and do unlimited translations. And it sounds unbelievably good. And it uses my own voice. It copied my voice and uses my voice. Kamal says, I only blew mine because I had no patience. We all want to pass ASAP and get payouts. Take it easy. Take 3 days to pass rather than a day. Same with funded. Take it easy. Yeah, always take it easy. The U.S. stance is that a joint release of 300 to 400 million barrels from G7 Reserve is appropriate. CNBC. Perfecto, gracias. Yeah, María, van a estar listos los videos esta semana para que tú los puedas escuchar todos. You pass evals and fail fundeds. Fundeds give me bad jujus. Just go small size, K-Dog, and you'll get it eventually. You probably do already. You don't need me to tell you that. You're probably already doing that. We just got a 5-minute MOAS right now, and that is telling me that this market wants blood from the bears. This thing wants blood, guys. Holy smoke, this is bad. This is bad, bro. Look at this. This is where our invalidation area is right here. Holy smokes. This thing wants blood. Man, 25,100? I don't even know if I should put that on the board. I mean, it may not happen. It may not happen, but still, like, it's pretty wild. That's pretty wild. That is crazy. If they use this as a swing low, it could be a little bit less. If we use this as a swing low here, then it could be all the way up to about here. So right now I'm going to really strongly lean on this 818 level. But it could go up as high as here. But this is strong, man. Strong, strong, strong. I'm going to clone this one and put it here just in case. This could be potential. $25K is too high. You can't go up forever, says Mo. Oh, yeah. You're good, K-Dog. Nos vamos long, says Goreen. You're up 300, Sandfax? That's crazy. You're down 6,000, up 300. Oh, man. That's crazy. All right, guys. Market is ripping right now. Okay. I'm glad I made all I had to make this morning, man, because this is definitely a grind. Challenging grind. Challenging grind. We've got another one on the 15 second that just popped up too. The market is very strong right now. Invalidation for the 15 second is here. We've got a 15 second target right here. Let's put this on the 1. What the hell's a DRV? Oof, the 1 minute's confirming now too. Yikes. Man, this thing wants blood for sure. Yeah, congratulations, Sandfax, on that crazy, dude. That crazy reversal for you. Nice job, guys. Anyone who's recuperating here, good thing you changed your bias. Market can't go down forever or up forever. Just keep that in mind. It's crazy. 780. You guys are crazy. This market is nuts. This market is insane. Insanely pumpy. Market can go up forever today. You're just gonna enjoy the chat today? Yeah, that's what I'm doing too. My trading is done for the day. The last 2 trades I've taken have been demo trades. What do I think of the Qs? Any potential here? I don't know what you mean by that, FC Fish. I only trade the Nasdaq. I don't know what the difference would be with the Qs, but if the Qs and the Nasdaq, they would move in the same direction. Getting easier now that I am doing multiples and I can scale out. Nice, String B. Yo, it's ripping. My Bitcoin trade is still looking good too. The longs are looking great. Condolences, anyone they took those longs. I mean, the shorts, sorry. Shorts have definitely not played out right now, and it's unfortunate because it did look like it wanted to come back. But my rule of thumb is if I've got a thick green wave, I'm not shorting it. There's plenty of time to short it after it's turned into a red wave. Sometimes trying to get a scalp ends up getting me hurt. The market's at days highs. Yeah, market is definitely high. High on something. There's no link on Kick? Yeah, there is. Yeah, it's pinned. I'll pin it again. Do you see it? You see it now? Crypto Coins Investor says the ticker CSTE stock will skyrocket 5 to 10x this week. Get in now. It's at its lowest and enjoy. You're all welcome. SCTE, he says. And he also said you're welcome in advance, guys. That means he's very confident in it. SCTE. Is it Caesar Stone Limited? It's a scammer? Are you a scammer, crypto coin investor? Are you a scammer? You got to tell me if you are. You have to tell me. Oh yeah, this thing looks like it's about the moon. For sure. This thing's about the moon. Look at it. Oof, man. Oh yeah, this thing's going straight to the heavens. He's always spamming that. Thank him later. Yeah, I'll thank him tomorrow. You're supporting Ayatollah coin? No, you're not. Do not redeem it. He might not respond. Yeah, he's not responding. I go full port STE. Moving to prop firm accounts, says Sanifax. Never risking my own money on futures anymore. Smart move. If you want to trade the best 5, we got the Fab 5 here in our in the pinned in the chat. Great deals, links, and coupon codes are here. Apex, Take Profit Trader, Tradeday, Tradeify, and Lucid, the goats right now of the prop firm world. Check them out. Links for them are in the chat and in the description. Did the Discord view turn off? I don't think so. Did it? My apologies. It looked like it did. Thank you for letting me know. We good now? Okay, I think you guys are good now. Sorry about that. first time I watch, really goose. What's up, Mace Business? Khan says Trump stated on True Social, I will hold a news conference at 5:30 p.m. today. True Social. Okay. Okay. I appreciate you being here, Mace Business. For me, I already lost all my money on learning futures, so I have no choice but to use prop firms. That's fine. Yeah, same thing happened to me. Maybe we will be near the top. Maybe. Yeah. Funny things about tops is that you just never know when they come. That's why it's not a good idea to try to catch the top or the bottom. Those are pretty bad ideas. For me, at least. Maybe you guys are better at it, but I've always sucked at it. Out of 10 micros, I only have 5 micros. As runners, Eagle Eyes is making enough money to take everyone out for a drink and a cigar. Look at you, bro. I'll be waiting, man. I'll be waiting for you. What time are you picking me up? Never know the top. Yeah, tops are hard to pick. Stick to picking your boogers. That's more productive. Never know. 760 is your stop, Con? You're still in those shorts? Dude, you got into those shorts a while ago. Man, I'm surprised you're still in it. I need 100 for my expenses. I is broke. It says Con. K-Dog. Sorry, K-Dog. I'm sorry to hear that, bro. ES, easier to read. I look at ES, but trade D and Q. Okay. I know a lot about picking my nose. I do it all the time. Eagle is gonna buy a drink for all of us. One drink, sip, and pass. Yeah. Sandfax says the price will react at 776. Bottoms are a little easier to call, harder to hold. Tops are harder to call, easier to hold because of the speed it moves away. Yeah, sometimes that happens, but I've noticed that a lot of times I try to pick the tops, it keeps edging me out. It keeps like short squeezing me out. I always get caught in those short squeezes. Yeah, just be careful, Con. I don't want to see you get hurt, man. Pet goes for real after last month. That sounds about right. Yeah. Eagle's only going to be able to afford a 40. He's going to get a 40 and we're all going to share it. St. Ides. He's going to get a St. Ides 40 malt liquor for all of us. Can't even get us a Corona. Triple down on my shorts, says Levolution. Oh, it's a new eval? Okay. 6 micros total now, says Levolution. Damn, you guys are going to kill it today. Six micros total right now, huh? Tops ain't easy to call and they're harder to hold. They'd rather give you a loss than diamonds or gold. Oh man, tops ain't easy to call and they're harder to hold. They'd rather give you a loss than diamonds or gold. That's a good one. ES did not close above the NWOG fill, so we may be getting a reaction back down, says Mike Riddell. Okay, Mike Riddell. Welcome to the... I didn't see you here. What's going on, Mike Riddell? Revolution was correct on Friday, short at the end. Revolution is always right, man. They're eating the shorts because of Trump, says Khan. He's drip feeding oil news, plus doji candle, top of the move on 5-minute chart. Rohit says, same here, short average 735, 5 micros. Sandfax says, I usually look at the second SD to reverse. What's an SD? Standard deviation? Is that the right thing to do? I don't know. I mean, the funny thing about standard deviations is that they keep moving away from you. Let's see how far off removed from the VWAP we are. Let's turn on our standard deviations, and we'll see. Oh, into the purple haze. Yeah, man. We got a pretty. You see, the thing is, the speed of the move wasn't really there. It's been a slow move, so we've never really left the second standard deviation. We flirted with the third, but we've never really left the second. So, I see what you're saying. But right now, we're not really that. We're not that oversold. I mean, overbought. It's an adaptation to the Waylon and Willie song. Who's Waylon and Willie? Usually I look at the second standard deviation. What else? I might be wrong in this one. But want to see the market calm down, says Ingles. Why should the market calm down, dude? I want it to get all types of crazy. I don't care what direction she goes in, but I just want her to get crazy. I don't like the calm stuff. I like the fast TP in 1 minute or less type of action. You're break even on a day and you're done, Joey? Yeah, it must have taken a lot of mental capital, man, to be into trades into this time of day. It's almost 1 o'clock. That's unbelievable. If you guys are green on a day, consider holding on to that green. Hold it dearly. I'm going to try out this lockout feature. Check it out, guys. We are locking out. Lock trading for all simulation accounts. You won't be able to unlock this. No go. Oh, I don't want to lock it for all until the time limit is reached. Can I do just the one? Why won't it let me just lock the one? Well, I think I can lock all of these. I think I'd be fine if I did. But I don't want to lock them all. Well, let me just do it. Okay, trading locked. Okay, locked for 4 hours. Now let's change to one of these. Oh, yeah, so if you lock one, it locks all of them. That's pretty gay. I don't like that. If you lock one, it locks them all. Oh, that's really weird. All right. If they lose 670, my play will be back in business, Escon. Market went up 3% from the bottom, says Ingles. Yeah. You saw that too, Bill? Yeah, it's pretty weird. They should be able to lock in individually, like on Project X. You can lock them individually. If you're sober enough to pick the account to lock, this feature is not for you. That is very true. That is very true. That's hilarious. That is funny. You're right about that. Someone who's tilting is not going to lock their account. And that's who needs it the most. I want to lock them so I don't accidentally trade the wrong account, because I have done that in the past. I've traded the wrong account. I've let limit orders on by accident. So I do like locking them out after a good solid win. So we'll see. Do I think it'll hit TP, Jackie Escobar? I don't know. I mean, things look bullish right now, but anything can happen. I'm telling you right now, the trend is on my side, but I don't know. Anything can and will happen. Majority of the trades I get into always have pullbacks anyway, so this doesn't shock me or surprise me. First signs of changing trend checked? I don't think so. It's not really changed. The trend hasn't really changed yet. On the 15-second, it has. If the 15-second bleeds into the 1 minute, then yeah, this thing will be in trouble. But right now, the things are still pretty pumpy. Next stop, 24,670, says Vortex. And check it out. Our 15-second is starting to turn, but that doesn't mean that it's going to drag the 1 and the 5 minute with it. This TP has already been hit on the 15-second MOAS power short. That one's been hit. Maybe it pops back up now. I don't know. You look at the 5 minute Ingles? Okay. All pumps are fugazi, says Khan. Look at that. The ES is starting to print a possible MOAS power short here, but we still have a green wave, so this could be the start of a move. To be honest with you guys, I probably wouldn't take a short unless we got a move under 615 and then started to print some power shorts under here. Because this was my ultimate target here on the day anyway. If we get under there, then we could start. I may start looking for shorts. Right now, I'm flat on the market, but I'm long on my demo account. $660 could be a target that they may want. If she holds this level here, 660s, if she holds it, it could pop underneath it a little bit. But if she holds it, she's definitely going to circle back up to 780 if she holds it. We'll see. Khan says 660 is his entry. Eagle says all out of his position. Good day overall with freaking micros, bro. Yeah, man. I'm telling you, micros are the way to go. Micros are the way of the future. Micros will give you less heart attacks? Yeah. They definitely will. 34% less. It's been scientifically proven. The candles are getting bigger and bigger as micros are the only way on accounts lower than 150K. Yeah, I think so. It's just, I mean, a lot of people argue with you that it's not, and they do great with minis. you know, maybe if they're scalping 3 points, 5 points, maybe that works for them. But the way that I trade, I need micros. Oh, you're a swinger, Inglis? Mo's a swinger too. Maybe you guys can hook up outside the Discord. I mean, outside the chat. Just kidding, man. Just kidding. Cupid? Yeah, I'm not a Cupid. I'm not setting them up with Mo. Just messing. I'll sell myself if you will buy. Need more evals? Okay, that was funny. Eagle has the same problem I have. We're always thinking the worst. Market looks like it wants to dump here. About to print the Moaz power short here. Oh no, it could be coming back, guys. Targets are coming back in now for the shorts. Ay, 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 mamma mia. 620. 620 looks like it's going to be on a chopping block here soon. 620. Yeah, it looks like the shorts are coming in. If this confirms here, looks like the shorts might be coming in. Down to 620. Yeah, looks like that's going to confirm. $617, 600, 616, 620. I'm gonna go 620 on it. This might shoot down to 620. If I'm wrong here, then it's okay. It says it wants to go down here. I'd be happy with this hit. I'm short right now on my Take Profit Trader evals. Maybe we'll get a bounce off the 620 level. Market's been really, really strong all day. It's going to rip up now, says Sanfax. Probably. 670 is a monster level, says Khan. Yeah. She could give us a little pop here before a drop, but I'm expecting a little bit of a drop. We'll see. I could be wrong. Could be 100% wrong. They may want this liquidity in here. This liquidity at 634. Let's see. Indian Burns just went long on 6725, looking for a high of day on ES. 737 for you, says Ingles. Producers will be supported and the import of essential goods will be facilitated, says Al Jazeera. Okay. Too much bull news coming in, says Khan. Yeah, this bull news is going to hold up the market. One more retest of 675, says Sanfax, and then back up. Could be. I'm holding for 620 on it. It's failing to go above the EMA. Are you still short, Con? Or did you get out of your trade? Still short? Nice, man. Yeah, I'm going to hold this short down to 620 if I can get it. 620, yeah. We could still pop up to 720, but I would probably add to the short at 720 if we popped up. Wow. Big delta just got absorbed. Big bearish delta just got absorbed. Did you see that, Con? Going to risk it. Entering short, says Vortex. What does it mean? The delta? We had a big spike in delta come in on the 15-second, and it looked a little bit, bullish. You see this candle that came in here? This candle right here? Pretty big delta spike. And the buyers took it on the chin and moved it up. But it looks like they're starting to lose it again. Yeah, big market order came in, but the sellers were really strong on the limit side. CL starting to look bullish again, says Paul. Really? That would cause the market to start heading back down. Not yet. She could give us a little pop here, but it's probably gonna be sold off. They got to crack 670 to flip the day, says Con. $750 was a liquidity grab, and now it could be a flush. I'm done for the day, says Eagle. Yeah, it could be. It could dump now. It could end up dumping for the rest of the day. Switching to long, says Vortex. Sellers are being, buyers are being absorbed here big time. Buyers are being absorbed bigly. Getting pretty close to our 620 hit. Come on, 620. You can do it, baby. Come on, 620. Come on, 620. Look at the green wave now. The green wave now is pinching. And starting to turn. I'm looking for this 620 hit. That would be beautiful. Trailing to VWAP. Nice, evolution. There you go, Con. This is nice, man. Eagle joined in on a short down to 550. I'd be happy with 620 here. Another win in an MCL. Today's profits with crude 1100. Nice job, Paul. You're in trouble, says Ingles. I hope 670 flips now into resistance. Looking for a monster. So oil popped. Yeah, because we got the NQ dropping, so oil should be popping a little bit. Not yet. Come on, 620. Come on, 620. You got this, baby. I believe in you. What happened? RCH? It's too soon to talk about seizing Iran's oil, says Trump. It's all Trump. Come on, 620. Come on, 620. Come on, 620. Push it, baby. Push it. Push 620. All right, we got a TP there. Beautiful job, anyone who took that short down to 620. You guys are beasts. I know a lot of you were talking about going long earlier, but the long trade was a little too late for the long, a little too early for the long trade in here, in my opinion. Man, you guys are crushing it today. Good job. You guys are killing it. Every pump is a fugazi, says Khan. You can never have enough oil, says Paul. That's 700 short. Good job, Cheetah Real. Both evals up, 2,700 on Apex. The market drop. Should have held that short. Amazing. Still in a runner. Okay, vintage. Wow, she came right down to our level here perfectly. Come on, take out that little TP right there for me. You can do it, baby. Waterfall on spot chart. Is it? No worries. Home's sweet home. Have a little patience and believe in yourself. That's all you gotta do, guys. Is patience breeds more wins, always. It can't go forever, like Mo says, yeah. Yeah, Mo's a savage when it comes to this stuff. Guys, the indicator called out that trade perfectly. The MOAS power short came in here. The ES had the same thing going on. And I took the TP here because this level was resistance earlier, and now it turned into support. So I felt like this was a better place to take the TP. Plus, all the delta to the upside that we just snatched right now. Look at this huge delta in here. So we snatched all that right around here. So to me, 620 looked like a good spot. But it'll probably keep going. The indicator tells us that 594 is where most likely she'll go to next. But I wasn't trying to be too greedy. I know that sometimes me being a little greedy gets me a full round trip for free. And I don't want to keep round tripping. I want to take some TPs, baby. So let's see. Maybe this drops down to 594 next. Hopefully they won't say the STC indicators insider trading. Yeah. It feels like it sometimes. Thanks for subscribing, Alan Optimus. Welcome, welcome. I think we're going down to 24,450, says Eagle. Yikes. 560 is my TP on the short. I'll flip bullish on 520 on all fundings. Nice, man. Now, technically we may have a 5-minute support level here around 580. We may have a 5-minute support level here. It's possible that we do. I'm not 100% sure yet. So if the market does want to go higher, we could come in here, get real close to this 580, and maybe even dip a little bit under it. But if we come back on top of it and we start printing some power longs or MOAS power longs above this, then it means they could want to go higher on the day. If we get underneath this level, well, even if this level here, remember I was telling you guys earlier, if we start printing in some MOAS power shorts under 615, then more than likely we're going to continue down. So same rule applies for this level. These levels are very important. So be on your P's and Q's here. Wow, she's coming right down to this level here, 595. Stay on your toes, guys. Stay on those toes, man. Those toes. It's going to hit 480 because you need 480? That makes sense. That makes total sense. Watch pop to 670. She wants to kiss 625 perhaps. Much more before hitting 600. Yeah, here comes 580, 590. What is this? This is the level that the indicator called out, 594. Let's see if it's right. One out of 10 heart attack? Come on, do something here. Give us this 590 or go back up, one of the two. Pax USA coin, which trades as gold and even on weekends. Yeah, Pax does have a stable coin, I think, based on gold, and I think they have a product that's gold related too. Pax USD, yeah. I've heard about that. They're at the 5-minute. This 5-minute level here is very important. They're either going to hold this and rip it up, or they're going to use this as resistance and dump it here. Algunos stops en el nivel 530. Goreen, are you Spanish or are you just translating this? Come on, NQ. Do something, baby. You take any profits, Khan? Or are you still in your full position short? Watch this level here right underneath it, this little green line. Bitcoin seems to be struggling just a bit around the 69,000 range. I'm still holding her to 70K, but as of right now, she's struggling a little bit. Bears will need to resist 670. That's beautiful, baby.
Now I'm just, I accidentally messed up on the outcome, so I put white paint over it, and now I gotta wait for it to dry.
That's Luna, huh?
Mm-hmm.
It looks like her. Joy's gonna love that one.
I know.
I'm gonna frame your pictures. That's so nice.
Goober.
Goober.
Whenever guys stay goober.
All right, we're getting that move down to those 580s, 590s. All right, congrats anyone who's holding out for this little green line. This is probably going to pop here to 630. This might pop here to 630s, I think. There's a 15-second level at 628 right now, and they just swept the bottom of it. So a good chance it'll come up here to 628 right now. It's a good little scalp, but I'm not looking for scalps. I'm looking for the bigger play. You longed another eval to hedge? Don't say that out loud, dude. Don't find you. Man, the dump is on. Looks like they might officially tap the green line now. We missed about like a point earlier, but looks like they might officially tap it this time. Yeah. Longed on another prop firm? Not the same. They don't care about that. Be careful, bro. They do not care if you're longing on another prop firm. They don't like it. Bears eating. Make sure you're not using the same. Like, make sure you're not using like Tradeday for both. I know you like using your own trading platform. I'm not gonna say which one you use, but if you're using Rhythmic, I hope they don't have a way of knowing if you're doing that. Be careful. I have to protect some capital here. Yeah, I got you. All right, we officially took out the green line. We're right up on that 5-minute invalidation zone. If we invalidate this 5-minute long, and then we could see a lot more downside. For me, an invalidation underneath this red line that we have here, and an invalidation underneath here would be another MOAS power short here. Then that would completely invalidate that idea, and then we go short again. But right now, they might be finding support on it or near it. Don't call it a comeback, says Team Massive. And Power Short did not lie. No, it did not. Khan says they're for sure going to pop this higher. Yeah. Especially now that they hit the target. Wow, it's almost 2 o'clock. It's pretty wild. Jim Boosie, welcome, man. Thank you for subscribing. Just sold my short now. Just sold my short, so watch it flush down to 500, says Andre. Why'd you sell it? Did you see something that you thought was bullish? Why'd you sell it, Andre? Or why'd you close it, I mean? Home Sweet Home says, great morning with you. Thank you. 10th try with Take Profit Trader. Been here 6 times, up 1K. Day 1, I do great 2 days. The disaster strikes. Oh, okay. Gotcha. So you've been doing good the first day, but you've always do bad on the second day. But you're doing good today? Okay, you'll get it, man. You'll get it. Full port longs, come on, ladies and gents. We're passing this eval. Okay, Michael Friedel. Got you, Andre. You hit your profit? Yeah. I mean, if you hit your profit target, that's fine. Yeah, I thought you closed it because you saw something you didn't like. Can't be mad if you hit your profit target, that's for sure. Okay. $15-minute was hit perfectly on the ES. You think my indicator is the ticket? Well, check out the 7-day trial for $7. I'm sure you'll love it. It's not just an indicator. It really is a tool that helps you know where the market may want to go next. It really does help incorporate order flow. All right, we got that MOAS here again. Let's see if it confirms in the next 20 seconds or so. Only problem with this MOAS is, damn, where's the invalidation level? It's all the way up here. Could be all the way up there. Yeah, we did not confirm it yet. Looks like the buyers are still coming in here with bullish delta. So we did not confirm that MOAS power short because we had bullish delta still coming in. So this could end up reversing. Sometimes they just like to peekaboo underneath and then rip it right back up. Rip it to the limit. Can I use Tradeday or change the prop? You can use any prop firm you want or any trading platform you want, but the indicator only works on TradingView, and you have to have TradingView Premium. How's silver looking? It's looking really flat and ugly. Looks like it's probably going to come back down here to this 82.73 level now that we got really close to the invalidation zone. Could circle right back down, is what I'm thinking. Yeah, it looks like they're going to want to pop this thing up here because the buyers are stepping in. We'll see. Excuse me. All right, we're coming back above it. Vortex says consolidation here for a bit, and then down for another 80 points before the rebound. The Nostradamus, that is known as Vortex, has spoken. Yeah, that could definitely happen, brother. Right now I'm flat on the market. I don't have anything. I'm looking at this red line. This red line for me right now, where it's sitting on, is the make or break level. If they hold it, it's gonna rip. If they lose it and they put in a MOAS power short, then it's gonna dump hard, like Vortex said. So this is the make or break level. This 5 minute was crushed earlier today. Yeah, looks like the longs are coming in. I got it in bullish indication on my 15 second. That looks pretty tempting. I'm gonna wait till I get it on my 1 minute. If you guys are curious and you don't have the indicator, the 15 second is pointing at 628 again. That same level from earlier. Here comes 628. K-Dog says I blow my accounts faster than Monica Lewinsky. Bro, you're wrong for that. I did not have relations with that woman. That's what he said. K-Dog says I did not have relations with that eval. Khan, you don't know who Monica Lewinsky is? Khan, how old are you? You're in your early 30s? You might be a little too young for it. Yeah, and Hillary doesn't know Epstein. Yeah, she's never met him before, and Bill Clinton doesn't know why there's a picture of him in a woman's dress above Epstein's bed. He has no clue. Khan's Googling right now. Yeah. She's a solid 4, bro. Back in the 90s, she was a solid 4. I don't know what Clinton was doing, man. He could have had pretty much any chick he wanted. But he gets in trouble for her. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. All right, let's see what happens here. Let's see what we get. Inflation. That's funny. You're going to short from the 615 area if it gives you a chance? Oh, it will. It will give you a chance. You can short it at 628 if you want. Looks like more downside for the next 15 minutes, says Sambi. There's a 15-second level at 628, so that could be a good area to short if you're looking for shorts. And take it wherever you want. Take it at whatever level you would like. Concept is going to go to 670. I don't disagree with him. I think we may have exhausted our downside right now. Things are looking pretty pumpy right now. Pretty good right now for the bulls here at this 589 level. $550, huh? Are you shorting it right now, Vortex, or are you gonna wait? Because we just hit 615. You're short, Vortex? Okay. Cheetah Real took a buy at 592. Vortex will add at 628. Could get pumpy. Eagle's still looking for shorts here. He's in 15 micros. All right. All right, we got the 15-second level. That 620 got hit. There it goes. Solidly now crossed over 628 3/4. Nice job, VJ. Today is a green day for you. That's good to hear. If I reclaim 635, then I have better hopes, says Ingles. Could be getting a MOAS power long here, guys. And that could be very pumpy for the market. Could be pretty pumpy. Do I do this full time? No real job? Oh man, no, nobody will hire me, bro. I've tried. I applied to Chipotle. I applied to McDowell's. I've applied to everywhere, man. I mean, like, you name it, I've applied. They just won't have me. I applied to the Krabby Patty. They said no. I applied to... Where else did I apply to? I applied to everything. If you guys know somebody at Chipotle, let me know, dude. I would love to take home some extra guac. McDowell's, yes. Home of the Golden Arcs. Exactly. I'm not dark enough for McDowell's. I try Wendy's. Nah, Wendy's is too high class for me, man. Let's see the NQ grab that 600 liquidity. Uber Eats don't even want me. I have eaten too many orders. Yeah, you haven't tried Subway yet? Oh, man, I don't want to smell like a cheesy bread at the end of the day. I used to own a barbershop, and it was 2 doors down from a Subway. And I tell you, man, the owners used to come get their haircut with me, and I could not smell that dude. Like, I would want to throw up when he used to come get a haircut. He smelled like fried cheese all day long, man. 175 an hour. They don't even want me washing their dishes, dude. They think that I might break some dishes. I'll eat up all their profits, yeah. Dude, the smell of Subway is something gross, man. If you know what I'm talking about, yeah, I gotta let my soul glow. I gotta get my Jerry curl back. I used to have a Jerry curl in high school. Believe it or not, I did. I'll dig up my high school yearbook one day and I'll show you guys. It was really beautiful. Girls used to compliment me all the time on my beautiful locks. Their loss, our gain. Hilarious. Oh, dude, it makes you nauseous. If you go to Subway and you smell Subway, you can deal with it while you're there. But when you've been there all day and you come out of that place, you don't smell it anymore, but everyone can smell you. And so the dude used to come get his haircut with me, and I'm like, bro, he doesn't even smell. I feel so bad for him. I was like, he doesn't even smell it anymore. Even his wife used to come in sometimes. She'd be smelling like it, and she wouldn't even been there all day. It's something just nasty, dude. I don't know what it is about their cheese bread or something. It's a combination of cheese and bread. Yeah. I sound like every bald guy, like my hair used to be beautiful. Subway meat is processed and 50% of it is fillers. Yeah, I heard that too. You can smell the weed on people. That's why I love the 420 level. Funny. Do 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 do. 15-second level invalidated. Oops, sorry. Stop it. Invalidatious. Market started to look pretty sneaky to the upside here. You used to go for the cookies, but you can't anymore. Yeah, my dad loves Subway. Yeah. What's my go-to cookie? Yeah. My wife loves like $20 cookies, dude. I don't know who would have ever thought opening up a chain bakery called, what's it called, that cookie place? Crumble? Where they sell $10 to $20 cookies. People would actually go there and buy it. That's how you know that, like, this world has too much money. When, you know, it's mostly white girls. They go in there with their Starbucks in their hand and they want a crumble cookie. And they're willing to pay $20 for it. Yeah, don't get me started on how I know. Yeah, crumble is like 1,000+ calorie cookie. Oh my God, don't tell me that. Yeah. I mean, my wife is partial to crumble. Not anymore. I talked her out of it. I'm like, come on, man, you knock this stuff off. Knock this off. This is just terrible for you. Just horrible for your health. Yeah, it's crazy. 1,000 calories per cookie. Oof. Basic white girls go in there with their Stanley tumblers. Yeah. I tried it. It made my heart hurt. So sweet. Yeah, dude, they're so sweet that sometimes even my wife can't eat it. She's like, I can't eat it. It's too sweet. Your girls that have the same problem? No, my daughters don't ask for crumble. My daughters are more kind of like into like Five Below, the candy store. They like just buying candy. They're into candy. But I'm sure they'll take it if I give it to them. My oldest loves some sugar. Sandfax says, do you guys usually do 1 or 2 shots at the eval? Everybody's different, man. But the industry average is 12% pass rate. Yeah. You think like 4D chess? I can't take my fam to crumble when I am broke? Oh, man. Don't say that, dude. If you really mean that, dude, and you need an eval, send me a DM in the Discord. You had Subway today, Con? Oh, my God. Steak pie, broccoli, carrots, roast potatoes on my plate right now. There you go. That sounds much better. Much healthier. From time to time, it's not bad. Unhealthy is only when you eat way too much of it. Yeah. Yeah, balance. Balance is important. K-Dog says that Subway has used chemicals called azadicarbonamide in its bread, which is also found in products like yoga mats and shoe soles. Yeah, I've heard stuff like that. Their ingredients that we eat in our food here are illegal in other countries. Some women are terrible with money. One I know can barely take care of herself, but sends money to people she doesn't know for their feral cats. Oh my God. That's crazy. What would you guys think about this? I told my wife and she thought it was weird too. My wife and I have been going to a parenting class at church to learn how to be more biblically centered when you're parenting your children. And there's this young couple, and the husband of the couple, you know, he seemed like a goofy guy. He's kind of cool, kind of goofy, funny looking. Not funny, it's just like goofy dude. And he was not bragging, but he was really proud of how his business has been taken off recently. And I'm like, oh, that's good to hear. You know, I'm glad to hear people are doing well. And he says he's a cat breeder. I'm like, I cannot look at a straight man in the face and be like, you're a what? A cat breeder? And she's so proud of him. She's like, yeah, he's doing so good. His business. I mean, I'm happy for them. I can't knock how someone makes their money. But I would never think that a straight man would be like, yeah, I'm a cat breeder. And just be like kind of wearing it like a badge. And I'm like, oh, cat breeder. Maybe it's because I'm more partial to dogs. If you're like, oh yeah, I'm a pit bull breeder. I breed pit bulls. I'm like, oh man, this guy's probably a thug. Oh man. Oil's filling the gap. We can bounce around 92. No, not a cat breeder. A cat, like C-A-T, like meow. a cat breeder, someone who breeds cats. Like, you want a cat? Yeah, don't worry, I just had a litter. Like that. They need help? Yeah, I think so, man. I didn't want to say it, man, but to each their own. If he was like, yo, I breed like rescue dogs. I breed, not rescue dogs. I breed like Saint Bernards, or I breed like Rottweilers or something. Like, oh damn, this guy's cool. But something about cats. Teaching cats to read. Nice, yeah, cat readers. Nah, that sounds great. It does sound a little crazy, right? I thought I was the only one. My wife agreed with me. Usually she doesn't. Usually my wife doesn't agree with me, and she says, "Stop talking about people. You shouldn't talk bad about people." But she actually agreed with me on that one. She's like, "That did sound kind of weird." Maine Coons are pretty cool. Yeah, I heard about those. Those things look like lions. Those things look like lions, man. I get sussed out when I meet someone who owns a cat. Never mind, nevertheless, like breeding them. You know, you just can't trust cat people. I'm just kidding, guys. If you're a cat owner, then shout out to you. I never really liked cats, but I had this cat, this stray cat that used to come and visit me and my family every day when I first moved here to Florida and I had a condo. It was a stray cat and used to come to our doorstep every day. And I tell you, I got a video with the cat in it, and I'll show you guys the video if you want. Man, this cat used to come every day, and I'd be like, "Get away from you, dirty cat! Like, get out of here!" We named him Mr. Whiskers, and but we at the same time, like, I love animals, so like I felt bad for him. So my mom and I used to put food out for him. So we'd put food out for him because he'd be out there waiting for us all day, basically. So we felt bad, and we gave him some food. And I'll tell you, that cat would just hang out outside our porch all the time, like if he was our cat. And I felt really bad for it, but something about cats, I just could never trust them because they're like nice one minute, but then all of a sudden, like, you just walk by them one day and they'll just scratch the hell out of you for no reason, without any warning. But that cat was pretty nice. So there's only one cat that I've ever had a soft spot for. It was Mr. Whiskers. So we'll see. You own a cat, Joey? Oh man, I can't trust you anymore. Get out of my stream, bro. Get out of here. I got 2 ragdolls in you, okay? What's a ragdoll? Are those cats? There are so many cats in shelters. Why on earth would breed them? Yeah, I would say the same thing. There's places here in Naples that you can walk by at night and the cats just start swarming you. Like, it's crazy. Yeah. Cats are better than snakes. They don't do anything. What Smooth just said. Maybe only to me. Maybe it's because I was always weirded out by them. Animals can pick up on your emotions. So maybe because they knew, like, I was weirded out by them, they were like, "Row," you know, "Row," like how they do, whatever they do. So, yeah. I mean, if you got like a Bengal tiger like Mike Tyson, that's different. That's a different cat. That's a whole different animal, literally. But yeah, man. So I had that cat, and I didn't have him, but he was kind of like our cat. And yeah, one day he just disappeared. I'm wearing a fursuit with cat ears right now. Are you really? You're a Furby or a furry? Yeah, cats are the biggest hypocrites. They're fun. They smell the fierce movie. Yeah, I think that's what it was. They smelled my fear. I had like 210 people watching. Now I have like half of that because everybody here was a cat lover and they just clicked off. Oh no, that's where I draw the line. You're talking about cats. You and your cat fight? Do you really? Predicted the perfect bounce on CL. Too scared to take it. As they say, even a broken clock is right 2 times a day. Had a turtle and that would follow me around the house and begged to get up and sit on my lap when it sat down. Really? That's so cool. That's so cool. Let's check out oil real quick. Oil to me does not look like it's bottomed yet. It looks like it still wants to continue to the downside. I'd be very careful with oil. Bitcoin looks like Bitcoin's gotten a little soft on us here, but I'm still hoping that we get this hit here up at the 30-minute mark. You had a pet raccoon once? That's awesome, man. A pet raccoon. I think we have raccoons in my backyard because my dog's always barking at 1:30 in the morning, 2 o'clock in the morning. He's always like, he doesn't say a peep all day. He doesn't say a single word all day. His name is Handsome. A really good dog, rescue dog, and he won't say a peep all day. He's the quietest dog ever. But he waits till like 2 o'clock in the morning, 2:30, and he'll go, "Oh!" He's just like out there howling. I'm like, oh my god, this dog! I'm gonna shoot him. But I think he sees raccoons. I bet that dude that breeds cats buys $20 cookies at Crumble. Yeah. By the way, Crumble doesn't have an E at the end, bro. Get it straight. We have a furry community in our high school for some reason, but I don't judge them. I meet them where they are at. Yeah, you have to. You got to meet them where they're at. They're children of God. They're awesome. It was amazing. People's jaws would drop when they saw it. The turtle would climb up on my shoulder and fall asleep. That's so cool, man. He loved you. Sometimes I see turtles ran over in the streets here because there's a lot of like ponds and lakes. I always feel bad when I see that. One time we stopped in the middle of the highway to take a turtle out of the highway. My wife was like, turn around, turn around, turn around. I saw a turtle. Let's go back. So we had to go. But she's scared of them. She won't even touch them. But she wants me to go grab him and take him out of the highway. I'm like, all right, I'll take him out of the highway. He's probably just going to try to do the same thing later. Joshua was a rescue. We're all rescues. We're born in sin. And God rescued all of us. He's telling you to trade London session. Oh. But they don't wear the full mascot suits, just like the tails and ears at our school. Yeah, my daughters tell me about that too. Dogs see spirits also at 3 a.m. Is that so? Nature's speed bumps? Oh no, that's horrible. Don't say that. Amen. Yeah, Villa. The guy that breeds cats buys $20 cookies at Crumble and dresses like a furry on the weekends. Market will rescue me from 666 long. You should never trade the 666 level. It's just bad juju. Just don't ever do it. There's no way you could win that one. Hey guys, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that giveaway. Let me see if I can get it started. So in the Discord, since we're slow right now, we'll do it right now. In the Discord, this is special thanks to Mo and special thanks to Storm who gifted memberships last week. Let's go ahead and head on over to the Discord, and I'll show you guys how to do it. In our Discord, you just have to go to this section over here that says announcements. Under announcements, you're going to go to giveaways. Right here, just go to giveaways. In giveaways, you're going to see a giveaway announcement just like this. And then you're just going to have to hit the little party favor icon, like a little kazoo looking thing, a little party favor, one of those things, right? It's going to pop up here in just a moment. So once I do that, you guys will be eligible for that 50K eval with Apex. Okay. All right, it's live. All you guys have to do is go over to our Discord, and in our Discord, you're going to see this right here. Just got to go in here and hit this little party favor icon. We have 15 minutes to do that. If you guys end up winning, you will get a 50K eval, and you will have to come down here to our our ticketing system. Where's it? Right here, ticketing system. Open up a support ticket and let us know you won. Obviously, your name would have to match up with the winner here on our giveaway bot. That's it. That's all you got to do. Go here. Make sure you join our Discord. And the link for our Discord is pinned in the chat, no matter where you are. If you're on YouTube or if you're on Kick or Twitch, it's all there. And just hit this little button and they're good to go. That's it, guys. That's all. That's it. That's all you got to do. I bet the guy that breeds cats trades the Aces session. Took profits on the ES long. Awesome job, bro. Where is the Discord? It's pinned in the chat. Thoughts on shorts here? I don't like shorts anymore. Big delta on the NQ. Looks like market rebounded earlier than I expected. The longs are coming in soon. I'll let you guys know when I actually go into a long. But this level here is what I was looking at. Remember I told you guys that this level is the make or break. And it looks like it got supported, held up pretty nicely. I will go long once I see a MOAS power long here. We already got it here on the ES. We got it on the ES, which I didn't even notice. The profit target on the ES is 6772. Very nice, very, very nice. If you guys want to try out the indicator, it's a beast. Look, called out this short, bang. Called out this long, about to hit bang. You guys want to try it out for $7 for 7 days? It's a savage of an indicator, I'm telling you. Not even an indicator. I can't even call it that. It's a system. It's a way of life. It's like breeding cats. It's just a way of life. It's like a Furby life. It's a furry life. Furry life. Yeah, furry life. Do I talk shop with anyone in my church? I met a guy at the parenting group who's a degen trader. He trades like meme coins and stuff like that. And he started talking to me about crypto on day one. So I was like, yeah, I don't really trade that kind of stuff anymore, but I do trade like Bitcoin and Ethereum. And I gave him the channel. He said he was going to tune in. I only won 150 across all the minimum winning days on the Propcast. You'll get it. Took off the short at 600 for 60 points. It kept the long open to 670. Good job, brother. What's up, Denny? Thank you for subscribing. Breeding cats is a new STC inside joke. We may get 660. God forgive us. I'm not trying to make fun of the dude. However he provides for his family, feeds his kids. Amen. God bless him. But I just don't know what he must have gone through in life to be like, yeah, I want to breed cats. I mean, it's either, what's worse, a cat breeder or a cat herder? I don't know. One or the other. Both pretty bad. You paid $1,500 for a Sphinx cat? Damn, watermelon trader, that's beast. That's a lot of money. Those Egyptian cats, do they come with any like aren't they cursed? Like, can't you curse people with that cat? Better than any 9 to 5? Yeah, I mean, I'd rather breed cats and get a 9 to 5. I mean, unless it's like at Arby's or Steak and Shake or Chipotle even, because those are my dream jobs. Yeah, they are bald. They are bald. They're like me. They're like a cat that would suit me perfectly. And like you say, people look like they're cats. No, I'm just kidding. I would have a Sphinx cat. They have 5 to 8 babies? Oh, man. I'm up like 100K on a TradingView paper account. Nice. Heck, I should have traded my real account during the afternoon. Yeah, this long was very easy to spot because remember we called out this level here. I was like, this is the invalidation level. If they can invalidate it, then they're gonna hold it. So we had a high volume candle here, another one here. You know, but I haven't gotten my my signal yet, so I'm still gonna be patient and wait. I've gotten it on the 15 second. If I hadn't taken any trades today, I probably would have entered on one of these MOAS signals. Like we had a MOAS signal here, we're getting another MOAS signal now. I probably would have entered on one of them, but I'm not in a really rush to enter any trades, so I will wait for it to come to me. All right. Well, there's my green diamond. We got the green diamond, and so I'll wait for my next setup here. We got the green diamond. Thank the Lord I never shorted, says Mike Riddell. Done for the day, says Khan. Don't play poker with big cats in the jungle. There are cheetahs. Yeah, I heard that one before. They're cheetahs. All right, ES hit its target real nice. And Q still has some room to go. But that was a pretty violent move on the 15-second. So pullback is probably needed. Nasty pullback. Are you really going to print that? I'm not taking a short here, guys, just in case you're wondering. I'm not taking it here. I don't have any confirmation, really. That first MOAS confirmation there is still not, to me, is still not valid. Still looks pretty strong. Need some push-ups and squats? Yeah, we got to do those push-ups. I was talking about it earlier, and then I forgot all about it. How foolish of me, says Sanfax. Spotted the CL bounce to the T and was scared to take it. I don't think it's bouncing, bro. I don't know what you're talking about. It looks like it's still got more room to go down. All right, time for some push-ups. All right, push-up time. By the way, the 628 level was hit, so we can take that off now. All right, push-ups, guys. 50 push-ups. Villa Capital says the only good thing about cats is that they won't sniff out your stash of snow and snitch you out like a dog would. Yeah, we try to do push-ups or squats every day on a stream. At least 2 rounds, maybe 3 or 4 or 5 we'll build up. Ingles thinks it's still going to be a bullish day. I agree. I'd be looking for longs. We'll see. I think it was Villa Capital talking about snow. You know what I was just thinking? Get those kids from Sam B school. They probably think that we're weird for being traders, and we're over here saying they're weird for being furries. They're like, those guys are weird over there. They're a bunch of day traders. Why are they so weird? Who would do such a thing? Trade? Trade what? trade your Pokemon cards. They're already on their bus. They left already. You did 50 squats, Ryan. Good job, man. I did squats last Friday, I think. Why do they stare at candles all day? Yeah, they probably think we're super weird for that. They're like, why do they talk to each other and there's nobody there? Like that streamer, Smooth Trader. He's always talking to himself. That's pretty weird. Yeah, VWAP is the new phrase in the classroom. I bet. Yo, kids really know how to like take something and just double down on it, man. They're so funny. The weird ones are the ones with white screens. Yeah, they're really weird. The traders that trade with white screens, those guys are borderline psychotic. What if you're a furry day trader? Then you're doubly weird. Oh man, imagine if I came here dressed up like a cat tomorrow, and we just started knocking them out the park here on the NQ. That would be so funny. Flashbang traders. Oh man. You know what's funny is that when when I had my real estate company, we had a mascot. It was a lion. And I bought a lion suit from China, and it was really dope. It was a really cool costume. It was like a legit like mascot costume, and I got it really inexpensively. And looking back on it now, I'm like, yeah, that was a straight up legit furry outfit. I had random. At times I would wear it, but I would have random guys from my office wear it sometimes when we would do events. We would do like conferences or events for the town, or Halloween for the kids. We would put it on from time to time, and it was so much fun to wear it because the kids would all gravitate towards you, and you would pick them up and throw them around and take pictures with them. So it was really cool. But looking back now, I'm like, damn, were we furries because we had that? Because we had the mascot? Maybe. ICT traders need behavior modification. Furry day trading stream is an insane. Tomorrow we're coming out with that. We're gonna do furry day trading live stream. How many people do you think we'll have on here? I have one chart white and one chart black. Joey's slowly coming over. My tail accidentally shortened NQ 20 minutes ago. I can't afford to go to FurryCon now. Being a furry trader is hard. Oh man. Yeah, the market kind of died on us here, huh? The market kind of just conked out. Yeah, I'm having a great time though that I'm not in the trade right now. This would be pretty stressful. Dress up like the Chinese dog tomorrow? That would be funny. Dress up like this guy. We're gonna dress up like the Chinese dog. No, Chinese dog, stop laughing. Stop laughing at us. Yeah. ATR dried up? Yeah, pretty much. Furry day traders are really throw off the YouTube algorithm. Yeah, I love that game too. Duck Hunt. Your wife asked if Tori Trades is an OnlyFans person. Kind of. She kind of is. I mean, to be honest. trying to find, see if I can find you guys that furry outfit that we had. That was so funny. Is this one good? Culture Thanksgiving? We might have had it here. We were supposed to wear it to this. No, didn't have it there. Oh, here we go. Oh yeah, this was it. Yeah, here's our furry outfit. I'll show you guys right now. I'll make it quick because I know we're starting to get some movements here. This is our furry outfit. That was it right there. That's our furry outfit. That was me. That was me as a furry. Told you I had hair back then. You guys didn't believe me, I had hair. Yeah, that was a long time ago. That's a lion. That was our lion. A wolf. You're funny. Choppy markets here. Getting pretty choppy. Elon Musk had almost no hair back like 30 years ago. Now he's got a head full of hair. Do I have a winner already? I don't know. It's been 15 minutes. You guys have to check. Hair's overrated? Yeah. Why is everyone bald in here? I don't think everyone's bald. You miss Naples, Eagle Eyes? I like it here. You losing hair thanks to the Nasdaq? Yeah, looks like we are heading back into the direction of that 5 minute. I'm just waiting for my first MOAS power long. So I'm thinking we might get a sweep here before taking it. Ryan is our winner. Congratulations, Ryan, for the giveaway. Congratulations, brother. Ryan, open up a ticket in the Discord and we'll get you that 50K eval. If you guys want to double your chances, make sure we get 200 likes. We'll do it. Joey says, I can't stay away from the Nasdaq. I was supposed to marry the ES, but Nasdaq looks so good. Yeah, I know. She is pretty tempting. Yo vivo en La Florida. Yo vivo en La Florida, Maria. I don't know, Ryan. Was it you? It just says Ryan. Are you Ryan? Yeah, congrats. Ryan says, I am Ryan. What if I identify as Ryan? We're only going to do backups furry Ryans. Furry trader Ryans. So you'd have to identify as all three. Any gay furries get a free eval. You guys are too funny. You guys are gonna offend all my gay furry traders in the chat, so be careful what you say. Man, I haven't seen a good setup here in a while. I have not seen a good setup here in a minute. Maybe oil has something better for us. Oil's still looking like poop. On the overall trend, the oil still looks like it wants to go down to this level. But I'd like to wait for that trade. Don't want to take it right now. Bitcoin still, in my opinion, still has a little bit of unfinished business up here. Gold is looking good. Got a MOAS on gold here and here. Looks like I may want to come to that 5,158 level. Silver already hit its target here. Nice, silver. Oman calling for a ceasefire? Really? You were about to exit your long and my market maker gave up for 10 minutes almost? What's a market maker? What is your market maker? Take care, Khan. Thanks for being here, brother. I identify as a fish since you swam from Cuba. Are you really Cuban, Eagle? I thought you were something else. I thought you were Puerto Rican or something else. No, not Puerto Rican, but I thought you were something. Are you Cuban? What's market maker, dude? NQ bringing it up so we can drop it later in the week? Perhaps. Nice job, Senthex. Feels like shorting the market could put you at risk for a ceasefire news scandal. Oh, that's true. But I mean, I don't think it's the war that's made the markets go down. It was the oil. They really just need to figure out something with oil to get this market regulated. Puerto Rico? You're Gorean, you're Puerto Rican? I didn't know that. For some reason I was picturing like European. It's hard to short a strong day. Yeah, it is. Yeah, this market has gotten pretty ugly here though. Most of the strong moves looks like they've dried up. Don't tell nobody, says Gory. You know what they say about Puerto Ricans, man. Iran just issued the most direct economic threat of the war. If you can tolerate oil at more than $200 per barrel, continue this game, says Khan. Oof. That's old news. Joey says, I'm an American. Shadow Tales is a Dominican living in Amsterdam. I might be old, but it's relevant. It might be old, but it's relevant. Born in Cuba, raised with Puerto Ricans in Brooklyn, Bronx, and Dominicans in Washington Heights. Yeah, I had a little bit of everything too growing up. Growing up, I was around a lot of Puerto Ricans, Cubans, and Dominicans. So, and Colombians, mucho Colombians. Oye, parce, a lot of Colombians. Oil has a lot of good life. Oil has a lot of good little scalps. Each ticket's $10, and a $1 move is 1,000. That's pretty good. Yeah, this market's starting to turn yucky on us, though. It's getting really, really soft and choppy. Where'd the day go? I mean, if it wasn't for you guys, I'd be done and at the gym already. But since you guys are here, I'm here with you. We'll stay till power hour. Had some good trades today, though. Let's recap and see what happened today so far. Maybe by recapping, we might see something we didn't see earlier. All right. All right, real nice. Here, once we got the open, good, right here. We got the open. We had this power long right here. Beautiful. Played out right there. Got another MOAS power long right here. Right, target right there. Played out beautifully. Another one here. Right there. Played out beautifully. That was our take profit area. Okay. This is where it started to feel toppy for everybody, right here. So this MOAS right here did not play out because this is when the market started to turn. This one right here, it did play out perfectly to the doll hair, right there. After she hit this target, look what she did. She started moving back up. So now I'm just sitting patiently waiting for another move to the upside. So far, every one of these 1 minute setups has worked with the exception of this one here that I didn't take anyway. But I did take this one and we rode it all the way down to 620. I knew when your stay is over welcomed, when you have 1, 2, 3, 4 power long MOAS signals in a row, sooner or later they're gonna run out of steam, and up here looked like they were running out of steam. So pretty good day so far. The target on this, by the way, is where she is right now. Since she bounced from it, the target for it is up here at 820. 820, maybe 827. That's where the target is. That second MOAS is MILF-like? You mean the mother of inverted long formations? That's true. Long 15 from 627, looking for a 25.15. Nice, brother. Nice. Yeah, I'm not even gonna paper trade it, guys, unless I have the unless I have the signal. If I don't have the signal, I'm not trading it. Do, 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 do. Yeah, Friday 3 p.m. brought some good volume. Let's see if that happens today too. We got a snack, guys. I'll be right back. How long do you think the war is going to go on for, Khan? You said it's going to go on for a while? You think we're going to have a close around 24,670? Right now the market's kind of dead. It doesn't really have direction. So instead of trying to guess it, I'm staying out of it for now. Four more weeks at least, I think, until oil causes economic pain. I think it's going to be similar to Desert Storm. But Desert Storm, we have boots on the ground. So I don't know. If we end up getting boots on the ground, this thing's going to go for a while, man. For a very, very long time. I don't know what the goal is there. I mean, do we want regime change or do we want to wipe out all of their leadership? Like, what do we want? Like, what is it that I don't even know they know? I don't even think they know what they want as far as like Trump and the administration go. Now, they did say they want regime change, but Trump also told the people to take their government back. So I don't think they want regime change from within their machine. They want it from somewhere else. I mean, I can't. Can't blame them. They want a certain type of person to take over, yeah. Trump says he didn't do it for Israel. Trump says he did it for him, and Israel came along for the ride. If this war's not over in the next 3 to 5 days, it's gonna blow in our face big time. I mean, that's a very optimistic. That's a very optimistic date. 3 to 5 days from now. Yeah, that's pretty much. That's pretty much just wishful thinking, I think. They'll get obliterated to get boots on the ground. Yeah, because they got like a 4 million person militia. I heard they couldn't even defeat the Taliban. It was a disaster. They're fighting for Netanyahu. Yeah, Trump says he's not. Trump says that Netanyahu is helping him. And I believe that used car salesman, yeah, man. I mean, he's orange. His hair is magical. And he's got a New York accent, so why wouldn't I believe him? Don't believe anything Trump says Paul. He is always trying to cover up for his mistakes. Oh. That's fake news. That's my point. We should never start it. I'm really hoping that we finish soon. Yeah, it's always good to avoid war. Trump lies about everything since 20 South Bay. Look up how big the country of Iran is. No, it's huge. Iran is huge, man. They got like, I forget how many millions of people in their country. I think they're like a country of like 40 million people. Something like that. Trump has been reckless in his second term. A little bit. It's not funny what he's doing. Yeah. Okay, we are getting some bearish price action right now, guys. It's getting a little bearish. Best way to win the war is to deny the battle. 5 million standing army? Yeah, I thought it was 4 million. 5 million? $90 million people in Iran? Yeah, I knew it was something like that. 40, 90, yeah, something like that. In Tehran, there will be no favor to the U.S. and the boots on the ground, and worse than Afghanistan. Yeah, we're getting a possible move to the downside here. Maybe another pullback down. We'll see if this plays out. I'm not in any trades at the moment. It'd be interesting to see what they do here. Yeah. Oh, we're going to get that 3 p.m. candle here soon. Just got word that a bomb was thrown at a protest? Really? Wow. That's not good. Alright, it's time to get a nice little move here. Looks like our target would be around 600. Target's around 600. 600 to 620 again. Let's see if we can get a pullback into this little range here, 688 maybe, before coming down. Let's see here. Do they want up or do they want down? This is a tough question to answer here. We get ready for the God candle. New York protests, is that where it happened? What happened at your red line? Yeah, we got the bounce at the red line. We got the bounce. So that's why I was looking for a long in here, but I never got it. So maybe we never got it because they may want to... well, I got it on the 15 second and the 30 second, but I wanted to trade off the 1 minute. The 1 minute's giving me this signal now, and the 15 second has the same signal down to this level, 620s. So we've got it on the 1 and the 15 second. This looks kind of weak, but I would like to see a pullback into this range of 680s before falling, but we may not get it. Right now we got a nice green wave here on the 1 minute, so maybe it wants higher. We'll see. Looks like chop starting at 3 p.m. It could be. Longs look better. That's why I'm not really jumping all over this short opportunity, because the longs definitely look better. Yeah, ground troop deployment is not part of the current plan. Then we'll really start to lose soldiers if that happens, man. That would be a suicide mission for most of them. Hopefully one day we won't need any boots on the ground. The way that robotics is coming around now, maybe we just have robots fighting robots. And whoever robots wins, then that's who wins the war. That'll be better. Yep. Critical. No more casualties yet. I've seen a bunch of Chinese videos where they have robots fighting, like boxing and literally like fighting. It looks so cool. One day those robots will be fighting wars. That'd be funny. China is way advanced in robotics, man. XF and Rubio are feuding over the approach to war in Iran and whether the U.S. should send troops. XF wants U.S. boots on the ground. Rubio does not. I'm with Rubio on that one. Trump got played by Israel? Did he? Yeah, they already use drones. Yeah, that's already a thing. But robots, that's some old like Terminator type of thing. That would be next level. All the stuff in the movies is coming true. The Terminator robots will be next. Israel got something on Trump? Israel got something on everybody. I mean, come on. Epstein is the one who facilitated all the blackmail. And there's a lot of suspicion that he was working for Mossad. But who knows? Only God knows the truth. I need robots for my pool cleaning. My pool guy doesn't know how to swim. Oh, man. You talking about Pedrito doesn't know how to swim, bro? He swam all the way from Cuba. He doesn't know how to swim here? Either he swam from Cuba or swam over the Rio Grande. Yeah, I agree with Eagle Eyes. We should just chill and live our lives and leave everybody else alone. Market's still looking dumpy here. We might be coming down to this 620 level soon. ES agrees. I would have liked to see a little bit more pullback first, but I guess we're not going to get it. Was that my wife in the what? In the black? What are we talking about? In the video? $69 liked. That's it. That's all we got. Guys, we can't get more than 69 likes. No, we got 105. Man, she really did kind of die off here. We're about to have a less than a double-digit ATR soon if we keep going this way. Yeah, it's 106. Yeah, thank you. You guys might be wondering why I'm not taking the MOAS power short right now, because a couple of reasons why. Because the 5-minute shows us that they may want to take out higher levels. The wave is still green, and yes, there's a very good chance that we could come down to 620. But sometimes when I try to take a trade against the trend, even if it works out, I end up regretting it sometimes because it ends up not going to my target. Or it ends up becoming a trap, and then they end up going in the ultimate higher time frame target anyway. So that's why I'm not taking this one. If you guys don't want to see these when you're trading, you can just go onto the indicator and have them only trigger when it's in confluence with the trend. So that one went away. I like to keep them on because I know how to distinguish between the ones that I want to take and not take. But if you feel like they will throw you off, then you can keep them off. The trend is your friend, says Mr. Jack 20TK. I've learned that the hard way. but I know it very well now. I think we're ready for more push-ups. You guys ready for your second round of push-ups? Who did their first round? Did anybody do push-ups with me, or was I the only one? Was I the only furry that did push-ups? Am I the only furry here in the furry community of traders that did push-ups? I hope not. I'm gonna check. All right, I'm gonna do my next round. Shout out to my furry traders out there. Let's go. Eagle Eyes is in 30 micros. You didn't do 50? Maybe 10? Yeah, we just did another 50. 50, baby. What's today's date? Today is March 9th. 50. So we might be getting pumpy here. They might be getting pumpy with it. Here comes the boom. Not yet. What's going on in the good old world today? Anything good? Upon his arrest for throwing a bomb at an anti-Islam protest in NYC, Aaron Balat immediately pledged his allegiance to ISIS, saying, "All praise due to Allah, Lord of Lords, pledge my allegiance." Wow. Sick guy, man. Sick dude. This guy got caught paper trading. I don't know if you guys know who this is. Another paper trader guy. In Doyle Exchange, he got caught paper trading, telling everybody he was really trading, like making big amounts of money. And then here somebody screenshot it, or somebody froze the frame and they saw demo. I don't know. Pretty crazy. I don't know why people keep acting like, if you ain't making it, just be honest. Like, be honest, man. Just, there's nobody needs to. That's so toxic for the community. And people think they make it look like it's that easy when it's not. Trading is one of the hardest things you'll ever do. So hard. And people should know that when they get into it. It's like new traders or people who lose their job, they turn to trading like, oh, that looks easy. That sounds easy. I want to do that. It's very hard. Yeah. That's why you got to sign up to Tori Trades OnlyFans so you guys can learn how to trade trend lines. Or she calls them tan lines. Tori's tan lines. Shout out to Sam B. He knows what I mean. It's okay not to be good. Yeah, I agree. I've been not good for a long time. And people are okay with it. How long I've been trading for? I've been trading since 2020, but I started the first 2.5 years. I started with crypto. I was doing futures contracts with crypto on leverage exchanges, and then I moved over to futures about 2.5 years ago. Your ego was destroyed by trading? Yeah, same here. I traded for 4 years and I quit 2 to 3 times in order to get my sanity, emotions correctly. I did too. I did too. Trading is the hardest thing you will ever learn. 100,000%. Trading not so much teaches you how to become a better trader, but trader reveals a lot of your flaws, your internal flaws. It teaches you more about yourself than it does about trading. That's why it's so hard, because you're mastering yourself. And that is one of the hardest things to master, because you are a collection of thoughts and emotions. How do I like the new Apex accounts? I haven't tried them yet. I've got like 9 fundeds. Or like how many? Like 5 or 6 fundeds and like 4 evals I'm trading right now. Mostly copy trading them, but still. So true. Very difficult. Like trying to be a scratch golfer. Doable, but damn hard. Yeah, that's true. Sweet home, sweet home. Yeah, super hard. Trading was my second love, bad relationship. You know who that is, Con? That Doyle guy? I've never seen him until somebody exposed him on X. Here come the longs. Here come the longs. Yeah. Try not to get short on this market, guys. It's not really good. That was a little pumpy. A little pumper there. Nice to see after so much chop. I guess the market doesn't want to give you your entry for a long yet? Be patient. Plus, it's 320. Do you really want to get into a trade now and be at the mercy of the MOC? Yeah, it's so rare to pull in 6 figures from trading. It takes many years. Yeah, that's a light month for Sam B. That's a light month for Sam B, and he's the real deal. This could drop down 24,600 now. Good chance it could drop down to 24,600. Yeah, watch the move to 24.6. Oh, never mind. Never mind. She still wants upside. Whoa, 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 whoa. Excuse me. Yeah, this looks a lot like news pumpiness, guys. Be careful. The longs could be coming in after all. Once I get my signal, I'll let you know. This has been invalidated now, so we're going to go to the upside possibly. We invalidate this one in here. Wow, 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 wow. What a pump. We came to pump you up. All right, taking out that 15-second level. Now we're gonna hit that 15-minute level that we missed earlier. Wow, what a candle here. We haven't had anything. Now we have a what, 100-point candle? 120-point candle just there. Like real casually. Casual 120 points. Maybe I'm from the future. Yeah, nice hit on a 15-second. Good hit on a 15-minute. Wow, wow, wow. This was the target that I was telling you they were going to come after. All right, they got it to the T. Remember what I said back here? They're going to scrape the bottom of this and they're going to come back up to this green line. They took a little longer than expected, but damn, they sure did pick up the pace here. They really did a great job here. That's why it's important to keep the higher time frames as your guide, because you can get really faked out on these low time frames. That's why I didn't go short here. I said, guys, I'm looking for longs. But wow, she really just went. All right, well, nice work. Nice work. That's the last trade opportunity of the day, more than likely. Oh yeah, war could be over soon, says Trump. Orange man's folding. It's funny how the chart will predict the news, right? It's crazy how the chart predicts the news. Remember, we kept saying that we're going to get these levels up here to get taken out. It's like the market already knew. Just like oil was predicting that the Strait of Hormuz being closed down here, then bang. And now now oil is dumping. Now oil's dumping hard. Maybe you guys catch a ride on this oil short here. My Bitcoin trade is now ripping to the upside again. You go, Bitcoin. You go, baby. ES took out this level here that we were waiting for all day. This 5 minutes been taken out. We have a 30-minute up here at 777. Wow, what a ripper. 24,900 almost on that move. ATRs are back at 28. Okay, now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Wow, now it's the pump. Here comes the MOAS. Unfortunately, the invalidation level is going to be here at 24.6. So that's 220 point stop loss. So I'm going to wait for a pullback. We may not get one. It may just keep going. It may go straight up to the moon. Yeah, maybe we just average into it. Target on this move is all the way up here at the 30-minute level. 25,100, and that's where it looks like she wanted to go. Oh man, that's crazy. I'm gonna start averaging into it. It looks like that's where she may want to go. Might rip here for power hour. Wow, look where she's gonna end. Look where she ended. She ended right here where the 5-minute level was, 25,116. That's insane. So it looks like we're probably gonna blow through this level, blow through 25K, and grab 25,100. That's sick. These guys are sick, man. Sick individuals. All right. I was expecting this pullback. Maybe clean up this entire candle here down to 700. Add another one in here. Maybe we go higher. What was the news catalyst? Something about Trump, about the war might be over soon. But I don't know. It's not up to him to decide. Hope you guys aren't holding your shorts still, man. Oh yeah, I thought the U.S. was not in a war. We was wrecked me. Trump saying war will be over soon. Makes market go up. Are you clawed back? Good, good. RCH, glad to hear that. David Somax says don't short. I might actually add to my Bitcoin longs. Bitcoin longs are looking very, very juicy. I'm gonna wait for my next 5 minutes to confirm on Bitcoin. I might add to this trade. We were ahead of schedule on the war. Is almost over. That all it was. I didn't take it. Held for my target, and the market shot up. Watch it fall 500 overnight again. It probably will. What a move here. What a move. Oil collapsed? Yeah, oil's probably going to come and fill in that gap. I'm telling you, man, the chart will tell you the news. And the NQ up to 25,100, I could see it. The ES is asking for this level up here at 68.26. Unbelievable. It's unbelievable. What a pump. What a pump. What a pump. What a pump. He has someone in mind to replace Khomeini, but he did not elaborate. Oil's dead. Nice job, Joey. The pump's insane. Yeah, it's gonna keep going to 25,100. I think. I was like not really believing that this morning, but it's all starting to make sense now. Yeah, I hope Vortex isn't holding that short too. Yeah. One guru said he never uses a stop loss. Slaron. Yeah, I hope nobody's in a short either. Manipulators twist the new Trump says U.S. far ahead of 4-week, 5-week time frame. It's not over. This was a scheme to bring the price of oil lower. Oh, is that what it was? It's just a play on words. This would have been an amazing day on... it was an amazing day today on your master account. That's good, Eagle. Eagle must be an insider. Oh, Eagle made some money today, huh? I mean, Vortex made some money today. Hope gas prices move as fast. Yeah, me too. I paid a lot for my gas last week. I'm not happy about that. I'm adding into my long here on Bitcoin. You got a low rejection here at the 25K level. Could end up pulling back and then dumping it. Could end up pulling back and then pumping it at 350, 4 p.m. I'm glad you stuck around, Joey. Yeah, I'm glad you did too, man. Was long SPY calls at 86 to $3 on 10 accounts, nearly 350%. Nice, Pecos. Trump has called Putin to discuss Iran and Ukraine. Okay. Let's see what happens here. See if we continue getting his move. Because everybody's coming to their senses. The call lasted for around an hour and it was constructive, businesslike, and frank. Okay. Yeah, just ripped. Straight pumpiness right here. If today doesn't prove the market is rigged, I don't know what does. Well, good thing the market tells us where it wants to go. You just gotta be, you just gotta have your eyes open to see it. The market tells us where it wants to go a lot of times, and we just don't look. We got 25K on the nose there. They're gonna try to break through this 25K level here with some aggression. And she's like, "Get out my way. Get out my way, 25K, 6,800 on the ES. Get out my way." Oof. Bitcoin's battling with 69,500. Can she break through here without really getting stuck at 25K? I think she will. She'll probably go to 25K 100. $1 million move. Gotta lock out. Good job. They're pushing hard here. ES and the NQ are pushing hard. Yeah. Trump's talking about ending the war. That's why the market's moving the way it is. I know somebody was asking. Soul Hail. Watching from the sidelines, H-Bass. I'm down 800 for the day after being down 1900, so I'll take that. Oh, yeah. Sometimes it's just good to not be as down as you were. Trump mulls talking over the Strait of Hormuz. Good. Russian oil sanctions amid price surge. Considering further easing of Russian oil sanctions. Oh, man, that's going to drop the price of oil big time then. You can't have over $100 oil. That's just crazy. Let's see if they can break the 68 level on the ES and 25K on the NQ. Yeah, they're pushing this thing hard. They're going. Oil's capitulating? Is it really? Is it falling that hard? Oh, right to our target. Look at that. Right to the doll hair. 83.25. Bouncing from 83.25 now. Oof. Nice move here. Probably should have opened up that short today. I was hoping that it'd come up before down, but no double topping here. Single top is enough for her. Wow, look at that. Look at that. Would you look at that? That's crazy. That's insane. How do we predict this level from all the way back here? The indicator did it, not me. That's crazy. All right, looks like they want to break 25K. Want to break 6,800. You wish you had a real money trading oil right now? Yeah. U.S. is losing the war, says Guri. Wow, we broke 25K. Broke 6,800. Wow, we're going. We are going and going fast. You finished plus $51, so grateful. I was deep red most of the day. There you go, Indian burn. Oh yeah, the market did probably fly into the purple haze. Let's take a look, Laughter. We were talking about that earlier. Let's see if we can find it. Deep into the purple haze, huh? Where are we on the standard deviations? Yeah, we're in the third standard deviation now. Yeah. We were battling the second standard deviation all day. Now we made it into the third, so there you go. Let's take a look at Bitcoin real quick. Bitcoin's struggling here at the 69.5. Not really sure why. And QES still going. Reversal here? You think we reverse here? Eagle? I think we still have a little more. Did we call it or did we call it T-Massive? At 600s? I don't know. Did we? I don't remember. But I did say we were going to go up higher. I know you did too. I don't know where we were though when we said it. MOC should be interesting. Was away. Why you're not in longs? I made good money today, man. I made good money today, so I'm very happy. I'm in a long here in a paper trade. I'm long on a Bitcoin too. I'm a real long, real long on Bitcoin. Yeah, I heard the Iranians are very happy with the new regime too. Yeah, Iranians are going to be the biggest winners of the war for sure. We're getting a pullback now on everything. Missed our, we probably saved this level here for the MOC. Save more upside for the MOC. Looks like we're gonna get this looks like a delta trap here. Looks like we probably get some more upside. Right, yeah, this looked like a delta trap. This one here looks like a shakeout. So if we continue to get the same type of delta after it, then we are gonna get a continuation down. But if not, we're gonna see higher prices. 26K end of day, Joey, you think? President said war with Iran is very complete. What does very complete mean? That was his wording. War with Iran is very complete. That sentence doesn't sound very complete. BTC's dumping. Is this con? Has a low pullback, just like the NQ ES. She's definitely higher than she was 20 minutes ago. You think we go down to 860, Goreen? The attack that Venezuela had Iran got Cuba negotiating. The whole world is getting freedomized. I hope so, man. I hope the Cubans see some freedom, man. Cubans have been suffering for way too long, man. That is definitely a bad situation they got over there. A lot of people here in this city are Cuban, and I've heard it one too many times how bad it is for them out there. I had a lot of friends that are Cuban, and they say you won't imagine how bad it is to live in Cuba. We're so sheltered here in the United States, or in parts of Europe, you know, very sheltered. We have no idea what it's like to live under those kinds of conditions. We'll buy land there, says Rafael Garcia. Yeah, let's go do it. Let's go buy a Smooth Trader compound. Yeah, everybody's getting freedom. Exactly. Like Oprah's handing it out, Pecos. $1,000 points in a day? Smooth Trader trading office? Yeah. Imagine. I would love that. Cuba? Cuba would be dope. We just need to get we need to get them to open up a Chipotle for us. North Korea? North Korea's another animal, man. She's a different beast. You're short 980, Eagle Eyes? TP 766? Are you holding for the gusto, huh? Look at me just waiting for 106. You guys are making me want to reach for a lot more now. Now, 106 is my target. I'm sticking to it. We got MOC coming up here in just a few momentos. In maybe 3 minutes or so, we get the first set of candles. No more trades for today, says Vortex. He has called it a day. Indicator here is telling us that it wants 25,106. And who am I to argue with it? Dan says, I hate this kind of volatility. You can't trust anything. Lafta took the 2 0-day expiry trades on Qs and did well. Good for you, brother. Very happy for you. Let's see if we get this last ditch push here. Up to 106. Did we get the push in the bush? Up to 106. Come on, baby. Come on, mama. Make daddy proud. Make daddy proud, baby. Make daddy proud. Is this manually locked out? All right, let's see what happens here, guys. We got about a minute to go. Do we get more upside or we get the dump? Looks like we might get this dump. Do we get this dump? T-minus 25 seconds. Ten seconds, guys. 10 seconds. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, which way? Which way, NQ? Which way? Which way? Up or down? Oh. Up, down. Left, right. Maybe a dump and then a pump? Dump and then a pump? Yeah, that long was looking juicy, but it's coming back now to haunt me. Stopped out soon here. push. She's got to be so dramatic about it. See if they'll manage to push up to 100. Could be no bueno. See if the market maker's gonna manage to push up to 100 here. That'd be wild. We got some sick ATRs right now at this time of day too. 33 right now in the 1 minute. Looks like we're gonna get a sweep here first. Yeah, looking kind of dumpy here. Sweep and then pop. No follow through on that. No follow through yet. Maybe this 355 candle might bring some juice. Probable sweep here first though. $15 seconds here until the next candle. Just hoping we can remain a little bit optimistic here for the upside. Let's see if they decide to break 25K here. I got out of my long at break even. Well, I actually made a couple dollars on it. I got out of it because I didn't like how slow she was doing this, and we got pretty close to getting stopped here a couple times. So I'm good on the day, man. We made a lot of money today, so I'm happy. I'm very happy. Yeah, I guess they weren't locked out. Okay. There she goes up to 100. I would have to believe one with most experience in trading will kill it with the indicator. That's fantastic. Nice. I don't use indicators, but I was just curious is all. What are you talking about, bro? What's the average win rate with the indicator? It's pretty high. I mean, I showed you guys earlier today, just the 1 minute alone, but you're not really supposed to just use it based on like one time frame. I'll recap it with you again. Starting from 9:30. 9:30 was right here. Okay, right here. Open was 9:30. Okay, here's the first MOAS right here at 10 a.m. That was a winner. There's the TP area right there. We had another MOAS power long right there. Winner, 2 for 2. We had see, we're not trading against the trend, so I wouldn't have taken this one. I didn't take it anyway. We had another one here. I'm sorry, where is it? Yeah, we had 2 winners right there. We had another target to the upside right here. That one got hit. That's 3. We had a short right here. I think I took that one. That was a win. There's another trade right here. This was a win. This one we did not take because it was against the trend. And this is the target here on the latest 1 minute. So a lot of good signals here. A lot of good signals. I think the only one that was a loser was this one, but it wasn't with the trend. So if you guys want to eliminate those, you can just click here and you won't get any that are against the trend. That'll increase your win rate, but then sometimes you'll miss entries like this one. I took this one earlier because I liked what I was seeing for the short. That worked out perfectly. So the win rate today was pretty high. I would say maybe 1 loss, maybe, and like 5 or 6, 7 wins. I don't know. You call it. I can't call it. But I use a lot of different multi-time frames to get more confluence. So I look at the 5 minute first, then I look at the 1. Well, I look at the 30, the 5, the 1. I even look at the 15-second for entries. So it's a very good system. Keeps me on the right side of trades. Definitely keeps me on the right side of the trades. Yeah, Sam B uses the indicator and he loves it. He makes a lot of money with it. Yeah, thank you for that, Pecco. So yeah, you brought up a good point. We do call it an indicator. I do call it an indicator, but it is more of a trading system. It's order flow. It's simplified. You don't have to crunch numbers in all of your histograms down at the bottom. It's all built into your candles. Andre loves to have the stream on while he's trading. Thank you. I appreciate that, brother. We try not to influence traders in any direction, but always try to keep it positive in here. Yeah, take care, Vince's Trader. All right, we're good. Market's done. Market is finito. So before I pray for you guys, real quick, if you guys want to check out the latest deals on the prop firms right now, go ahead and check out the prop firm matrix. It's pinned in the chat. You guys can see all of the different accounts that are available and how much they cost. Everything will be auto-populated here. And we will then have the links to the websites and the coupon codes down here. Apex is still running that big sale, 85 to 90% off, with end of day drawdown now at Apex. That's pretty cool. You can get 25K end of day for only $26 for an eval. You can get a 50K for $29. So great deals over there right now. And Lucid always has some great deals as well. So check them out. And if you guys want to get 7 days for $7 with the indicator, go ahead and jump over into the link that's pinned in the chat or down below and get 7 days for $7. After that, you guys can do as little as less than $2 a day if you want to go monthly. Or if you want to go with lifetime, you can go with lifetime and send me an email or a message in Discord and I'll get you a coupon code for it. All right, so that's pretty much it. Let's go ahead and say a quick prayer for you guys. Father God, we thank you for this day that you have made, Lord. We thank you for all the blessings in our life. We thank you for all the things that are invaluable to us, Father, the health, the families that you have given us, Father. Thank you, Father, for the homes that we have, for the food you put on our plate, Lord. We thank you for it all. Lord, I know some days we don't feel like giving thanks, and some days we don't look at the bright side of our lives, Father, how lucky we are to not live in a country that's going through war, or a country that has famine, or a country that is being oppressed, Father. But a lot of us are in a much better position, Lord. So please excuse us, Father, and forgive us, Father, for complaining at times and saying and acting like we are ungrateful. Lord, we ask you to forgive us for our sins. On top of the things that we just mentioned, Lord, we ask you to forgive us for the sins, the things we do every single day. Father, I pray for every single trader in this community, Father. I pray for them to get to know you better, Father, get closer to you. I know a lot of them think that we should be praying, Father, for success and wealth, Father, but you've told us, Father, that all we need to do is look for you and put all things at the kingdom first, and then everything else will be added on to, Lord. So that's what we ask. We ask you, Father, give us opportunities to put the kingdom first, Father. I ask you to cleanse us, Father. Make us clean vessels, Father, so we can do those things for you. Lord, I also pray for the young lady at Sam B's school, Father, who is going through a hard time with her daughter, Father, or her son, or child. We ask, Father, that you look over that family, Father, and bring that child close to you, Lord, because you know that the little ones belong to you, Father. Lord, we ask you to look over that family, provide them patience and provide them strength, Father, in a time like this, Lord. And I know that your will be done, Father, and your grace will be shown, Lord, always. Father, we ask you to keep us safe until we meet again tomorrow. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen. All right, guys. I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you, everyone who was here today. Appreciate you all. Love you all. Great trading today, and we'll see you guys again on the next one.
I can do all things through Christ, which strengthens me.
Smooth tank clank. Smooth. Smooth tank clank.
Yo, you are home.
Smooth. 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 Smooth tank clank. Ain't nothing to trade with.
When it comes to the money, you wouldn't put it. When it comes to the money, you wouldn't put it.
Smooth.
I can do all things through Christ, which strengthens me.
Smooth tank clank.
When
Smooth.
it comes to the money, you wouldn't put it.
Smooth tank clank.